hand to hand. No, I'm not serious. Queen Bee wouldn't allow it. She Hey, welcome to this wavelength. Now, as I sit here, as a conquered man by the ladies of liberty, Kendall Jenner, my sweet, sweet calculated wife. Oh, the legs are long and the childbearing hips. What's this? Taylor Swift. Oh, she didn't know? You whispered to them too. They go online, but for the ladies of liberty, they're willing to do it. Simba! I know, my boy. It's the last time that'll ever happen. Okay, come with me. Till we figure out a non-violent approach. Scare tactic. It's gonna have to work. They only show up when I'm not here. These tough guys. The jealous ones. That ain't got nothing. They got broke. They're so broke they have to come by. Hope for something. Torment my cats. They were gonna take one of them. Simba wasn't having it. Thought otherwise. Yeah. Sweet, oh sweet the sound. Sweet, oh sweet the sound. You don't know what's going down. Sweet, oh sweet the sound. I learned that one in jail. When I was in jail once. See, you can't trust them if they haven't been in. And even some of the ones that have been in, you can't fucking trust them anyway. This is for jails, people that criminals that have gone in. Guys outside of the jail going in, atmosphere can be trusted. But you wouldn't ask them to do any criminal things because they're businessmen, high powered. Things like that. No. This is not a big deal. This is child's play. King Simba's upset. He has every right to be. Coming around, fucking with his pop's fucking place. They only have the nuts to come when I'm not here. Only time they have the nuts when I'm not here. I see the bugs from the auto shop in downtown. They're working well. Hey, bikers. The bugs are working in the car? Good. Keep them up. Yeah. Oh, you didn't think I knew? The ones that Dad put in? The secondary and third ones? You guys are so fucking scared of me. You gotta have me get those in there. You fucking faggots. A BC patch, except for the two handfuls of traditional bikers that Sonny actually loves. The rest of you are a bunch of fucking faggots. Sorry to break it to you. I'm the mob, fucking. How's grounding going, boys? I got my cats. I got everything else I needed. Oh, you think that little bit of poison in there is gonna stop me? I love the smell of napalm in the morning. The fuck are you faggots gonna do to me? Come in there, sweetie boy. What are you faggots gonna do to me, man? Sorry for the swear. I put the man caught to a group of fucking panty-man faggots. Trying to dildo up each one of their asses. Yeah, but you think it. I can say it because I control the propaganda. This is how it works. It's a fictionary account. Now they're going beat red. Yeah. Never seen an Hells Angel so white as red as that. These guys ain't Hells Angels. That's a shame to the whole fucking thing. This is not a group of Hells Angels we're talking about. They're red and white though right now. Whoops. The nuts finally dropped there? Finally dropped the nut, did you? The big alpha male is the BC patch. Where is he? He's probably right around Canada. No, he'd be in PG. Center of the province. This thing that happened in Vanderhoof South. This was my doing, he would say. Yeah, okay, pal. You're what we call a fucking bull queer. You're a fucking faggot, too. Look how Pinky goes. He's gonna go, well, is he going to his room? Did he ask? There's the shooter. I didn't see that old guy in there. And that one. That's what the shooter's for. You just fucking shoot him when you have to. Keep him on the ground. Find out where that other $500 billion is that you forgot to mention. Yeah, where is that? We want all of it. Even the fucking interest. Cat ain't happy. Now I get to go on the next propaganda wheel. The wheel. The wheel keeps on spinning. I'll put nothing about any Hells Angels on there. But I'm going to call them something else. The ones that were not true are going to be called. There's very few that were true. And I love y'all. Stood up for me. And you didn't have to. Just because you knew I was doing nothing wrong. Now you are rewarded. And your fucking victory. We can travel the world and see the seven seas and go after the breeze and the ladies by the palm trees. May this alpha never sleep again. I didn't want to do this to you, but oh, you're going after my rules. I'd never go after the leaders, the alphas of operations. Well, you broke a rule, and the Nazis did. That's what you're doing. I can tell. I can fucking tell, laddie. The fucking Scots and the Irish and the Welsh, nothing to do with the English. You got a little plan brewing up. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, not good for you guys. That's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, other times she don't go. It's the fucking way she goes. It's not gonna be fun for you, motherfuckers. This is how it goes. You see, sometimes she goes, sometimes she don't go. Sometimes she goes, she go. Put something else on. What are you gonna watch? You watch Matlock? He's about 80. Most of them about 80, a little older, a little younger. These are the ones that were rock stars here in BC one time. 50, 40 years ago. Before I was even born, they were really rolling. Now they're just concubines of an emperor who likes to torment them. Not Ladies Liberty, though. No.
So, how Blood Money start, no?
Terrorize men. We have someplace far worse than Hades to look forward to. Yeah, that Indian hell. That's where you guys are going. Yeah, Sheba's demands it. They have to go. Too bad for you guys. All of them. Get a dose of it tonight and sleep. You hear screaming, Grandpa? Wait 15 minutes, and then guess what? Wait longer. They'll spread it out. Or they could come running down the stairs and crazy mode, yeah. The shoot is far. Oh, it's gonna be entertaining night, Send them to bed. No, drugs and shit don't work on these ones. They'll remember. Oh, wishy-washy, but the Dream Commander in Chief, Commander M, Master, Commander M, Commanders. Dreams are good for the good folk. If you have dreams, some people remember, others don't. For the evil folk. It's not fun. It's not fun. Found a nice flanking position. It works on you guys seamlessly. Chrissy, did you sleep tonight? You gonna sleep tonight? Insomnia is kicking in. Yeah. Takes about a week. Then you're really at lunch. It won't be a problem then. Junior, he's been. Sorry, I won't say it again. Nothing, man. Nothing too. He's been almost neutralized with these rooms. Weekend there. Yeah, if you fall asleep, we're gonna have more. So. That's up, lad. That's up. I've had a whole point today. Steaks are made. Welcome to New York City, camera.
Want to know if you can get it in orange?
New
Use
York.
the Google app.
New York.
Search with your camera.
New York. For
Type
the old guys
orange, and
that out
there
here
it
on
is.
vacation, grounding duty.
Ah,
Yeah,
perfect.
fuck, it's nice to be out of that
Always to
goddamn
search in the
hellhole.
Google app.
But then they say, it's pretty nice. They like the city. They like to smell those back alleys where they drop off the trash for all these years. They know the spots. Garbage trucks there at a certain hour. Industrial size. Drainage in the bathroom next door. Shower stall. Next to the butcher shop. They may not know, but I know. Race ain't got a lot to do with that butcher shop. Never mind. Listen, I think the country's pretty good. Smells like the hot place out here. Keep your air conditioning up when you roll through this motherfucker. Y'all might have forgot, but it's wishy-washy. Me in New York. The young Canadian man, something to say. All he does is talk 14 fucking hours straight with that. Being a beef. We got problems with this guy. They're out here trying to take over territory. Ended up putting the whole patch underground in a hostage situation. Ain't not allowed to call for help. And, which is fine with me. But then they on my turf now. My turf. Most of these guys are outside of Canada. They sent over a bowl in a China shop, did they? Grandpa forgot how to play ball. So you left a couple of hairs on the elastic. So I know it was in there. The door in the bathroom was down too. I also realized it smelled like vagina in there. Not the kind of guy I like. I also think that my cats aren't too happy. So after this next 99 years, I'm gonna repay you with this. Probably gonna be my son or my grandson. You're gonna have a suicide mission. You're gonna want to get caught. You're gonna go inside your ranks this way. You do your torture lair, chambers, whatever it is that you like to do in your spare time. This isn't a dinosaur and old timer plan. This is one of the lower ranking ones out there. I wouldn't put it in too big and anybody's hand too quickly. Probably go a little older than me. Probably made a good call here. Probably drives a Lincoln. Maybe a Cadillac. Maybe he's a Rolls Royce type. I know the worker, not very experienced when I see it. See, I'm my own management out here. They know I'm well endowed, trust fund. You gotta figure out how to get it. It's wishy-washy. Fucking old wops out here outside. These old Italian out here. Some of them aren't even Italian, they're old men. Some are American. I said, what do you mean you're American? You must have a nationality behind you. You can't be American, can you? And they said to me, I'm pretty sure you can just be American. What does that make me then? I'm a North American. I thought I was Canadian. And this makes me confused. They're old. Oldest of men. And I started twiddling thumb and looking at newspapers at them. They don't really know what to say. Start twiddling thumb. You're being old man and you twiddle thumb like this. Life without Cody. Twiddling thumb. Yeah. Had enough years without me in your life. Now you don't mind me hanging around. I'm gonna bring in a small fee. If you're over 75, you pay $75 a month. If you're 76, pay $76 a month. 77, 78, so on and so forth. Oh, there'll be no line.
That's real girl power,
You
mate.
have to be on camera yourself to get the feed, to get the program.
I need to live.
You want to watch? I get to watch the camera. This is how it goes. Well then, I'm looking at your granddaughter there. I want to make sure she's a real woman, ready for the ball. Don't worry, she's a babe. She's 21 in the States, 18 in Alberta, Grandpa. You know that shit. That's how many fellas they adopted. They brought in a couple of children, orphans, and raised them up. They're good, hardworking people, and they've done well. Good job. Don't know his dad. Now you're back to work. And the time with it. You should be dead and gone. Jeez, that's great. It ain't about winning. Of course I'm not gonna win. I'm 150 years behind. If not more. And I'm a small population, Camless. I talk as Camless as the city is an organism. I am Camless. I rule it with iron fist. I am but sub-C. I am but Cody. Oh, I got this at the stripper. They're paying me your money, Grandpa. Yeah, I go down there for the weekly, my piece. Yeah, they pay me a piece of yours. I said, hey, make sure Grandpa don't know, and I'll slide you a little something about 8 inches long. You won't forget it. You can't do that for you now, can you? I'm good, pal. Oh, Jesus, has that been sprayed down or what? Oh. That's how you guys are going to deal me with the poison. Chemically new to me. I know you love this too much to kill me already, so I could suffer through it. Got this hostage situation on you. The fellas in BC are going to like that, but I'm not quite fellas. They grounded lads. And shit, they don't even know. Well, I didn't put you there. No fucking way. Can't bring this one on me. Can't. My track record now slowly cascades into oblivion. This perfect track record all of a sudden is going to get doctored up. Tomorrow I'll be on Hangman's Row. They say the last man they hung in Kamloops, right in front of the courthouse down there in First and Seymour, was stealing a horse. An Indian fella. Indian. First Nations man. Stole the horse. They hung him right in front of the courthouse. I don't know how many people stole horses right after that, but I always thought this worked with the car stealing folk. So like Mark. Not the Mark and Ashley, different Mark I know. He used to settle down there, Mark. Oh, different one. There's more than one of you, you know. I knew him from Vancouver. Steal anything. Drive right past the cops and there with a smile on his face. Coppers didn't like this eventually. We all love him. Hope the best. You gonna figure it out yet or what?
Can't remember the name of the song stuck in your head? Use the Google app. How to search.
But the oldest of dinosaurs, they know, can't go and hang people in public anymore.
More ways to search.
I don't know about that. I feel like it would work good. You know, you drive by the highway there and I have one of these old timers, about an 80-year-old, strung up there, sign on him. His crime was being against the grain. I get to decide that grain around here, Grandpa. This is what we call territorial dispute. But you don't see me mussing around New York. They say they talk about stock out there. And talk about stock out there, Grandpa. And the great grandpas out there, the whole family's retiring well off that one. They already were, but this one's nice for them. Things went well until 2020 for them. There's a little bit of a scare there, but the smart little dinosaurs left their change in there. The big bucks. And they done doubled up. Reverse split, free shares. I mean, this was a nice thing for the example. The old timers weren't so fuzzy. They weren't sure what to do. The kid didn't get this going, did he? But they say the call came from Canada's area. These are when I make a call out to the brokers, these are quiet times. It's like a doctor-patient confidentiality. I can't even tell you which bank I'm with. When I call out there, the money wants to know what I'm doing. Wants to know. Smart money. Yeah, no, it's lopsided. Got something in common with my. That's alright though, Grandpa. We don't need those anymore. I bred that out of me. 10-minute tug every 3 weeks and I'm good to go. Of course he's a little late. He's always a little late. He was born a little late, he'll pass away a little late. This is how he is. He's got some Italian in him, but it's not always a good thing for everybody. Be careful with him. Charged right up for something, told him. How about it? He's heading to prison probably pretty quick. Well, you come running out of the car, they're going to put a bullet in me. Oh, Grandpappy. Yeah, I got these from the strippers out Kelowna. See, they're really nice. They drive the money out to me. And I strip in private. These guys don't do. They don't do. Well, if you started beating women for that kind of information, we'd really know your psychology. I got lots of money coming in from Kelowna. All sorts. See, KK. You gotta think. KK what? KK Cameras Kelowna. MV up the hill. This is an interesting thing. Yeah, New York's got a problem out here. Stock Hawk 365 is not a problem. This is a very important feature on X. So important so that when it's talked about seriously, it's an ad break. Anybody that likes this kind of work and written word, I rest assured, and I rest assured that I know what I'm talking about. Fairly well studied in corporate literature and stock. Index information. It is information based. It's simply for peace of mind that something to do. Keeps you entertained. If you get something from it, great. If you don't, well, don't read it. If you just enjoy it once in a while, well, let me tell you. ShareCare 365 also came from this wonderful man here, and it's been delayed. There's a password issue. I'm in dispute with the Communist Party on this. We're working it out with the lawyers. They got about 1,000 of them. I have about 100. It's going to be a long, drawn-out dispute. So much so I got to get on going with something different, something new, cutting edge. Something even the mightiest of the Chinese corporate man won't see coming. So I was just about to get into the good stuff, talking up certain companies, hyping them up, getting the American dollar, the American nickel rolling in there. They don't have any American money in there, so I start talking about a certain company that I'm curious about. Where'd all the money go? Why is there zeros? Why does it say this much and then zeros? Oh, very curious. Makes me worry. Makes me worry so much. But that's not my cup of tea. I'm in the New York Stock Exchange. It's where I hang my hat, so to speak. And it's a serious place to play. And it's not playing. If you play. If you invest it and it's work, put your hard hat on and you go to work with a lunchbox, it's very serious business. Livelihoods of hundreds of thousands of people could depend on the wrong trade or the right trade. You could put 100,000 people to work with the right trade. The wrong one could have a ripple effect and bankrupt a small plumbing company and off of, Manhattan's finest boulevard. A couple of old Italian men worked there their whole life, and they cherish this company. Instead of making publicly traded. You never know. You just never know. But it's very serious stock up. 365 is no joke. Those plumbers are going to be just fine. They're a private company. Don't worry about it. They're going to retire soon anyway. Nobody wants to plumb anyways. Shit rolls downhill. I'm an electrician. See, the funny thing about a plumber is he can't work in the dark. And he might have battery operated, but he's still got to plug it in. He might have run a gen set, but an electrician still needed for some of that. So, the plumbers are outflanked on that one. But if you're a publicly traded corporation, you can enter these stocks, indexes. You can enter, be on the list, as they say. I know. I hear rumors of M&R 50 years time or so. It's going to take a lot of recruiting. One of the companies to reverse split, branch out. Best you can. Bring a quarter of your company, an eighth of your company, a 16, maybe 100. We'd like you to branch out if you want to get into the good stuff, the resource extraction and financing, without having to pay those hefty fees across the line, tariffs and whatnot. You set up here in Kamloops, eventually, find a little wiggle room for it. You don't have to bring the whole thing, just reverse split. Break her down into 3, 4 or 5 or 6. Ship off a 16th of the 6th up here. We'll handle your extraction for you as Canadians. Just give us a nice piece as far as work goes. We want to be paid well. We like buying these nice, beautiful houses, nice, brand new vehicles, and all the trimmings. That's what we like up here. I'm a little bit of a different animal myself. But I'm in a little bit of a boxing match. You could say prize fight. He may look old. Dinosaurus, he's an old timer. He knows how to throw him. I got a rope-a-dope for a while. I had to for 20 years. See, I got started a little early. I was always going after him. I just called it 1,000 years. But it's been about 1,020. So he's not sure how I got the influence I got in that stock market, but he's a little bit worried about that. He's out here now to let him know. Still let him know. Whatever's on the stock market there he's got going is wholesome. Wholesome. It is wholesome. There's no silliness on it. A couple of little jokes in there about the secretary, but this is all fun and games. Very serious. These big companies that handle stock investments, that kind of crap don't fly. You get caught looking in the wrong place at the wrong time, you are gone out of there. Say the wrong word to the wrong man, and you are gone. Very strict. These are prestigious companies. At the absolute pinnacle. And like the old dinosaurs that I sit here and make fun with, it's the same with these men. I got a special privileged situation. That man, nobody would even dare talk like this about these men. But I love them so. And as I sit here as a heavenly figure, I just offer them a warm blanket, a cup of hot chocolate, so they may enjoy the show and not get the toes too cold now. You got all that legal money from all that plumbing companies. Put them together, make a conglomerate, get in on the corporate way. Publicly traded plumbing. This would be a good idea. A lot of plumbers. Got a union. The plumbers, they got any companies on there? Well, we'll take you up north here when we're open. A lot of plumbers. Some of the materials must be publicly traded from companies. It's a lot of plumbers. Can you publicly trade labor companies? I don't know. Probably not. That's a slight sound of submerge. Cleaning and labor. SCL. Just had a nice name. It's a nice company. I never got going on it. I cooked the books because I didn't know what I was doing. I got 6 months in and I just had to say, this is enough of this. Too much. Now I just need the informational based stock information. It's just something to do. My hands are drying out. My whole body is. The dryness in the air. And heavy hands, heavy from the stock man's honest opinion. And most of them are going to say the man knows where to pick, how to pick them. Picked a couple nice ones, not only a couple. There's guys out there that have picked many thousands of nice ones. And my hat's off to them. And it's, got the
He's just like still looking. He's still
allergies
looking.
kick.
Like, why are you wasting your time? He's still moving.
The many
Oh my god.
men. The wolves on Wall Street. The original ones, not the actual wolf on Wall Street. He got a little carried away.
This place has been touched.
We know the new movie. No, Wall Street. I'm talking about Wall Street with Charlie Sheen. Yeah. Wolf on Wall Street. That was a good show. We didn't mind that one. Wall Street. This is a good show. Wall Street 2 was good too. Wall Street, original one with Michael Douglas, where he's in his office and he's making moves. I wouldn't imagine want to make more than one trade a day, Warren. Have people perplexed. Give me about $100 million bankroll, 6 months. See what we can do with the money. Can't put it all into New York. I'm only allowed 100,000 up there. They follow the signs, but it's publicly traded. It's open for business, I always like to say. So I got something in mind. It's not a big play, but it's to do with the batteries. Not for the cars or the solar. Or the wind. Or the
Never run into pain. You got into it, I think.
battery banks. No.
I don't know what that is here. What is that? What's that? What's here? Boy, we Luton. The Luton too much. The Luton, the one, the Luton. Oh, this would be good one. I mean, I don't really do that. I actually would rather the Mozambique without, what?
I didn't say I bought anything yet. I want to have a look and see
Without the effort.
see the information. I got to be careful when I do research on this stuff. Certain people have access to it, others don't. I don't want to get the money excited and making moves without thinking it through first. It could be a long ways away from it.
I also like doing things when I think I'm good. So my team's living too much.
From battery operated anything as far as industrial strategy.
Something else. What's it about? Is it a first person shooter? The gameplay is nicer than I expected. I think my what is it? My thing is just high. My resolution, what is it? Thing is just high. Reaction. Okay. Gosh. Okay, man. So much. Look away. Away. What the fuck? This is so stupid. Why are we all bunched up like this?
Electric diesel has a ring to it. But is it good?
Bad aim, mother. They're the freaking car.
Good in the cold.
Watch.
Go long distances.
Everyone shields.
It's good with batteries, better with magnets.
Hey, there's like a problem with this because I'll really press A4. The number to
That brother, is that my teacher? Is that Mr. Bacon? He's a good man. Abner was alright too, but he's always late. Came to work with a cup, a mug, always closed. Shut it and put it in the corner. No, he didn't. If there's anything in there, it's just coffee.
Use the Google app. Translate the camera.
Oh, if I got you fired accidentally, I'd have a word with your boss. To get you back in there.
Always to search.
Oh, no, I don't. I'm not old enough for that kind of thing. But I would, I'm sure. I clean up my mess as I go along. Anybody notice?
It's not looking too good, Chief.
You're the best.
It's not looking too good, Chief.
You're on your own with this one.
I need a shield.
Oh, I'm very careful. I got several invested companies there. Not big numbers,
I
but
actually lost them.
invested for a reason. A diverse portfolio is an important portfolio. And it's secret. You keep it secret for a reason.
I'm trying to see if there's like a
Because
shield
nobody
for
need not know it. So what they do with it is,
Oh, you know what? Stupid.
they can know what your portfolio is, but it doesn't matter when you make a buy is the big one. When, and where,
Shield.
that's for sure. But when is the big one. When was it bought? Why? Sure, but when? What happened and why did that happen?
That's all I got. Okay, I guess we're pushing. I guess he wants to push. Oh my god, my fucking team! Bro, no. My team. Okay. Oh, R301 is a sniper? That was not a sniper. That was not a sniper, whatchamacallit. It was not
Hard to
sniper.
find information about certain things on the internet.
The only thing
Corporate.
I can get is for a little bit more close range. Also, the entire
the corporate
time is fucking moving, bro.
law keeps
Like,
things
I went
private.
through so much. I really
That's
tried
why
to
you get involved with the
communicate,
stock
dumbasses. No communication.
investment
Have to
companies.
wait for them.
Investment companies, they gotta get their hands on the literature.
It's hard.
Yeah, I take a little bit of a
When I'm
round
around
trip
here.
over top of such heavy duty study and try and find little gems, little things, little nibbles of information. And even the people that put it there, oh, I didn't notice that was there. Just little bits here and there. I know what I'm talking about. Most of the time. Most of the time, I know what I'm talking about. Not usually, though. Oh, I'm sitting in Kamloops. I call the Kamloops the hot place spot. They call it Fear City out there. The New Yorkers, well, not all the New Yorkers, just the bloody mobsters. This is just a personal game of chess between me and a couple of old timers. Got nothing to do with the big money. It is just for jest and just for fun. I know about a couple retired men that brush shoulders with John Gotti's brother once in a card game. Genie, he's still around. I'm pretty sure he's been retired. They don't do much to them old guys. They just say, remember when. That's about it. Yeah, that's about all she wrote. Oh, what if we got here? No need to look. No need to look.
What happened with the ice age? Is that like a meteor or some shit? What happened? It's like a meteor hit. I mean, I think I'm getting all this information from like the meteor ice age, and it's just like they don't exist.
I know one thing going in. You got a strong corporate base of the companies that are the fundamental pillars of the corporate structure in corporate America. The ones that make the founding fathers proud. General Electric. This is a very important company. This is built parts for different kinds of industry for a long time. And I knew one thing about General Electric is they paid the taxes in Canada. I knew that going in. And I like that about them.
If I get my share, like that's
Because
what
they
I'm
do.
doing.
They don't mess around. Tax season comes, every nickel is recorded. And not a red cent of it goes missing in this company. I work next door to one. Said General Electric.
What did he say? What did he say?
Commercial break. Commercial break. We got a call coming in. And on.
Okay, yeah. Oh, it's outside. I need to get out. Okay, I want shit. I want. Oh my god, stop! I want. We should have both today. And then I don't feel like the shit. Oh, I should have done a scope. Oh, that's T-Reed. Alright, let's go! We never had that. I thought my child liked to have a lot of that. Okay. What's this for? Somebody's a team leader out there. It's country and western. Research shows that members of the dramatic community with ADHD, those who still have some hope for their food, feel better nourished than those without ADHD. Ooh. In evolutionary terms, my God, hunter-gatherers were generalists and that they needed to know how to do it as part of the flexibility. That actually makes a lot of sense. Thank you. It makes a lot of sense. I have a class. Who's talking about who's the brain talking sound first word? She does, yeah, she does. She does. Oh, nice, she does have that. Yes. Dogs are the only things that subscribers. What? Okay, very good. Upgrade. ADHD, baby. ADHD. There's it like, I mean, I'm diagnosed with ADHD, but like, I don't know if it's like an ADHD thing, like,
Reverse split. Reverse split. It's all about the reverse split. 7,500 we need. You got 60. You got about 7,000 of you reverse split. Third of them. There you go. You actually may be at risk, but who knows? Just saying. You don't care? Okay. I'm not at risk. Okay. The only time people show up is when I'm at work. They show up here and try and what? Steal something? There's nothing here to steal. I have somebody else doing all my running around. When you see me leave and go do a couple things, who? None of your goddamn business. You two are hard to get past. Montana and Cindy Lou. Not the smartest girls in the world. Both top-notch spies, though. I give you that. The man you're spying information out of, they sure enjoy it. Learned it from the best. But anyways, I digress. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. I was in Aspen. A couple of colleagues. Well, they on the other side of the fence. Not quite a ways. But, well, hell, in order to calm the streets down and stop the whirlwind of the black helicopters in the sky that I created as a youngster. See, I stopped being a bad lad 2010 about February. I think it was March. For a little bit and I had a break. I rested up. Whatever happened to me those 3 weeks or however long that yellow pill lasted, I don't know. Was it a day or was it 3 weeks? I can't fucking remember. I know I got punched in the head by Tecton's bouncer. I creeped out shiny a little bit. And that's what all I remember. My sister was around. Yeah, whenever I have a hard time, she comes around looking for money. Strange how that works. Weird. That's the only time she comes around. When there's money to be had. Can pick your friends, can't pick your family. I know these gentlemen here, if I ever had a, store secret information, which I don't, well, they'd be happy to hang on to it for me. But I don't have it. I don't write anything down. I mean nothing. The spies. When I used to write things in the paper, oh, they would be jumping head over heels to get into my place. I never noticed them then. The ones that are coming in here now, they're a little bit, well, they're not spies, they're my friends. The last ones left. The last ones at the Alamo. People that I know are the only ones that they can get to come by and take from me or look for anything. Nobody else will. The game's up. They can't find anybody to do it anymore. So you get guys like George Swayze. You get guys like Jamie Melrose. You get guys like Chris Larson and Chris Gregoire. A guy like Nathan, he's not going to be played a fool. He knows better. He knows I always get even, if not directly. I never need to get even with him. But Matt, the floor Matt, he's got something coming. And then there's, of course, JR. Sorry, not JR of California, but who's in so much trouble he doesn't understand. He just doesn't get it. He risks the livelihoods of his family, not their lives, of course not, but their jobs, their businesses, things of that nature. Because when people get upset and protect me, not these fine individuals here, these are colleagues, and they know the kind of people that I am involved with, my family. They're very elitist. They dare not hurt anybody, they don't hurt people, they don't use violence. But if you just thought about it, you would already know your family's been struggling as of late, if you ever looked into it. Now your mom and dad are doing alright, but you stole a lottery ticket from her. That was her ticket. You took the money and you gave her nothing, basically, is what I heard. She scratched the ticket to Set for Life and you took it from her. How dare you? And you left her with nothing. You probably gave her, what, 50 of it? Used the rest to try and showboat me. Well, the coppers came through and they took most of that. You must have shared. And then there's an issue of who was your lawyer for that case? Was it Don? What happened there? What happened there, Jason Robinson? What happened to Don Campbell? Do we know anything about that? I'm curious. Oh, I'm just sitting here with Richard Wagner and his colleague from across the northern line there. Name I won't mention. I know it, but I don't want to scare off the criminals too much. Richard Wagner should do that himself. But if you're a fairly well-behaved criminal in the internet era from 2000 to 2024, well, you're going to get a pass on most things. But I hate to tell you, most of the stuff's been recorded on your phone, in databases, by smarter criminals than you guys. And these gentlemen have access to that? Well, sure they do if they ask. But this is all wishy-washy, and the spy game enters the dope game now. And this startles me because when you're doing surveillance and counter surveillance, every minute of surveillance you have to put a minute in to watch it. You can speed it up, or you might miss things. So, what is the point? Oh, you listen live. Okay, so you're listening live to see my ways of doing business, my tricks of the trade, and stealing my tricks of the trade and bringing them out elsewhere. Well, then you've basically made the dope game an extension of me and my ways of doing things. Because when I got back into the weed business here in 2023, I come back to it to try and slow down this whirlwind I created. This shitstorm of near biblical proportions, the Pope would say. I came back to it because it bit me. You know, it did bite me a little bit. How did it bite? Oh yeah, something from it was sleeping with my wife. One of my very own creations. I says, well, isn't that funny? Let him go. Have at it. Not my business. Her old man's friend's gonna straighten that out when the time is right. But this guy keeps getting himself into trouble. And if you look closely in on your family, I know they're all taken care of. But there might be a couple of second cousins or this and that, the bad actor types that are really in the shithouse because of you, JR. Really in the shithouse. I know a couple of them are in jail. Your uncle there. Well, lo and behold, not his uncle. Not anymore. Yeah, they're getting some disturbing information coming in about you. You got involved with the Calcutta types. The bad side, the evil side. There's a good side to Calcutta too, and a really good side. The Hindu, Sikh, Punjabi, Muslim people, I'm sure, are there, and the white people, and yellow people, and the pink, blue, and purple people in there somewhere. The children, it's a pretty good place. Well, I got news today that a certain somebody was still on her Snapchat. Yeah, that's what I got news of. Pretty sad, isn't it? Yeah, pretty sad. But what happened there was a good thing. Now there's a few innocent and good men and women and whatnot that aren't here. We're very sad. It's not a good thing, but that was the push we needed. I know I put some things online that might have statistically been inaccurate, but they were going on. We don't want that. So I want to light a little bit of a fire under my bigger sister's butt over in England. A certain queen to be. Give her a little homework as to what's going on in her mother-in-law's beloved country. Or happy grandma. Well, was her country. They were very close, these two. So was it, and the queen elect too. These two were quite close. Keep an eye on him, she would have said. Can you see me clearly? Is that too bright? I look like an angel come down from above. But these things were happening, and it was important to look into. Because when you look into it, it's quite disturbing. But very, very, very possible to stop. Stop raping those women. Now, please, I beg you. What do you want in return? I'm not going to shut up about it. Stop doing it in this country. Why don't you? Please, I beg you. You will be rewarded if you just stop. You'll never sleep again then, son. Enjoy that. You won't sleep. Think so? Nope. No more sleep for you. Yeah, it's just a little trick I play. I tell them they can't sleep, so they're thinking I got powers in the dream world. It causes them to have a nightmare. It's a little thing I figured out on the computer. That's all. Are you raping a woman right now in Canada? I can sense that you are. You on that? Well, don't take it out on her. Somebody here upstairs? Dad? Got the gun? He's had enough of it. Is he armed? Well, good sir, do not let him near you. Lights are probably off. Scared? Lights on? Is there a window? Yeah? Well, if you can get to him first, or maybe wait outside the window would be best. Enough of that. Somebody else can call the lawman. Hold him there in position. If he moves towards you, shoot him. If he runs away, well, he runs away. Shoot him in the leg if you want. I'm kidding. Defend yourself, but try not to be the aggressor. Brampton, Ontario. You heard me talking some racist stuff about this once when I worked in Alberta? So you weaponized against me. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. It's really not good. I don't believe everything I hear about wonderful Punjabi, Sikh, and Hindu people. I just simply don't. What is it? Shut up? Who's that? King? In Brampton? You took off to Brampton? Or you in Kamloops? He's not king. He's just a lad, a confused boy, son of the Commonwealth. We accept all colors in the Commonwealth. It's not a racist place. Well, don't go to sleep. You have something to dream about. Anyway, where was I? Girls, you alright? Set a couple of ambushes tonight. Nice. That'll travel. I sit here as emperor of the Holy Roman Catholic establishment. Holy Roman Emperor. And I order you, Pope. I order you to unleash your hounds of goodness and kindness and approach these young men with a hard hat and a lunch pail. Maybe we can get them working. This way of living a life is simply not working for them. They're roaming around, they're marauding at night, kicking in people's houses forcefully and just forcing their way in, sleeping with people's daughters, and then staying there out of sight all day, and at night they go up in total black darkness. That's what's happening. Not too many left. We outfoxed a lot of them overnight there. Thousands of them. There's not too many left. Big country. Not enough police. Not enough police. That'll get better. Police think Canada's a good job. You get paid well there, SMG. Really do. Gotta have strong police. Or you don't have good, strong criminals. I mean, you got bad, evil criminals. Don't want that. We could probably do it with another 150, 200,000 police in this country. Easy. 500,000. Like the Queen, she left a little hidden fund somewhere. Ding, 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 ding. The inspector. Her chief inspector. The Inspector Gadget. What's his name? Holmes and Sherlock Holmes and the little kid with the bunny. Or the honey. That movie. Yeah, she left quite the fortune for the police, didn't she? The fund. My name on it. I gotta direct the board what to do. Well, slowly hiring the new recruits. It's already begun. Nice. Many as you can. BC, we're pretty good now. Things are back to normal here. We've been kicking butt there. One day where we shut her down for an hour. And now the women out here know in BC that who Alpha is. You know, it's the established governing powers. The police, the armed forces, the government, the males in charge of the law, the judges. It's Alpha. The bikers and the criminals aren't Alpha exactly. They're Alpha in their own realm. You know, bikers are Alpha in organized crime in BC, but that's just organized crime. They're not Alpha into the policing, into the judges' work, into the hospital work, and all this. That doesn't make sense. That was a rogue faction of military-type minds that tried creating a very, very weird form of order here. And it's not good. It's really not good. We nipped it in the butt pretty good. We were at war with it there for a few weeks. Things have calmed down now. And let me thank Sydney. She's an integral piece of this whole puzzle. Thanks, sweetheart. What do I call you? Cindy Lou. Honeybug. Sometimes the fighting forces need something to rally around. I wasn't sure. I haven't heard from her, and that's the honest truth. She ignored me completely. So I thought the worst. And I'm still going to talk to her old man. And if no one contacts me, I'll be filing a missing person. Where'd she go? I'm concerned. And I am. But there's a lot of people that this led to them stepping up. You did good work. Don't worry, I'm not knocking on your door and trying to find you. I just wish all that stealing you did around here, there's lots of it, remember? My military friends put most of it back, but hey, shh. I'm just kidding, they didn't. But hey, you should have rented yourself a place. You did? No. Now you're stuck with another male, which is a great thing. But you've got no independence. And they're still going to be looking for you, so be careful. I wish you the best. Brampton, Ontario. Let me see it. Quite the Hindu population. And the mayor is White man? Is there a problem with him there? Yeah, what do they want out of me? An apology? Because of what I said to Buddy in that moving truck? And he spun it out of control. He told the whole world. Well, he told me about it. He said, Brampton, there's too many East Indians there. And I said, I just simply, oh, yeah. He's a racist. I just agreed with him out of not wanting to get in an argument with him. He went like this. People shouldn't listen to those kind of rumors. It's bad news. So you hate me out there for it. There's one man in the community that he doesn't like any white people for it. I didn't do nothing wrong to the man. He just didn't like it. He doesn't understand. Times have changed. Canada is for everybody. We want you to be here and welcome you. But we want you to try our ways. Canadian way is just raise a family, smaller family, 1 to 2, 3 kids, whatever you want, 5, 10. But nowadays it's expensive. You have a couple of children, it's lots. You have a nice sized house, a family home. You try not to bring your ways with, because depending on where you came from, your ways are very difficult to deal with. In India, it's very difficult there. There's overpopulation. It's not that there's not room, but from my studying, the climate change is too hot down south, and there's no work there. Resource extraction it's tough there. It's really tough. And I ask that anybody that comes to this country respect the traditional powers that be. I mean, it was the First Nations were here. The Europeans showed up, yes. The Frenchmen and the Vikings were here a long, long, long time ago. Then the Frenchmen and the British showed up, and they went to war over this continent. Before the Civil War of the Americas, I believe, and they fought over it for years. And traditional Americans, the fur trading, and the British and French kind of bloodlines, and the Métis people. I mean, well, it's not me, but my ancestors, as far as I know, my dad's bloodline. I don't know when we arrived over here. They said, yes, I'm related to the Caesar that died in the Senate there. Who knows? The Vatican tells me that. I think they've been on too much whiskey and popcorn. I just picture the great Vatican, the Pope on his throne, and the rest of the archbishops on a big screen now. They all have whiskey and they all got bags of popcorn. This is their job now, just to sit back with their feet up and watch me. I handle it for them. I'm not a Roman Catholic at all. I bounce information off the Pope. Yeah, he's a wise man, and I just enjoy his company. And that's it. I'm a Roman, I say. I'm not a Catholic. But that's the story for another day. But I just ask you to respect. You might not like the white folk too much because there's supremacists in our race that have stirred up horrible things. And I don't say it to insult them. I've told them I won't anymore. But there's a million different kinds of supremacy out there. But there's one generic brand of really, really evil stuff. And it doesn't care what color you are. If you can infect it, it does. It's like black magic almost. This thing's white is the best. And there's no, and there's no whatever. There's no sharing. But that's not how I am. I'm not like that at all. And if I ever said anything racist, it's always in jest. It always is never seriously. I do this to the males because they're susceptible to it. And I've never, ever been a racist to another colored person. Like I said to Shaq, I made a joke about cricket once. I was just joking and I was smiling ear to ear. And he just took that off across the whole country of India. Half of them wanted me thrown in the goddamn ocean over it. So people kind of just really, they care for me, obviously. And any small thing I do, it's a lot. Well, this is where it's going. It's a big duty to negotiate such a thing, and I don't know if I'll be allowed to stand in an army to do it. Well, if it's not that way or not this way, then we must fight about it. No, I'm just kidding. Negotiate with the traditional powers in Asia, in the north and the south and the north. So when I say first, I don't mean to pick favorites. The south being India, the north being China. No picking of no favorites. I have a soft spot for the China, the communist Chinese. I was in elementary school once in Richmond. I happened to hang out with a young man, and his old man, I believe, was communist Chinese. He just happened to be here for business. He wasn't here, pushing communism or nothing, as they don't do. They just are here, and I think we got along quite well. I just was young, and we hung out. That's in Richmond, and I just the Chinese are quite proud of me because I was young then, and that's when I was talking war documentaries with Grandpa, and I got all the way to the brass. His dad probably would have heard this somehow, and I never really talked words over there. We just hung out. We were good friends, and I still remember. I got some memories, and they're probably still in the same house. Nice. I remember the house. I can't remember the. And then I had an East Indian. I always call them East Indians, but Indian. Them, but the people of India, Indian people. First Nations we have here. It's a change of names now. In traditional Indian in Canada is First Nations now, which is a very nice thing. And India, and I had a buddy there too. I didn't hang out with him quite as much, but I remember playing Dick Tracy at his place. Going back, so no, I've never been. You grow up in a place like that. There's so much diversity. If you're a racist, you're gonna have a very hard time because every place you go, there's gonna be a different color. And I was in Bangkok there for a little bit, and I was in the one area of town, and it was all white people. So what the hell is going on around here? I thought it was in Asia. So us white people have traveled, and we have different parts of the globe where it's just primarily white people. Like Brampton, Ontario, there's a lot of Indian folk. Nothing wrong with that. There's lots of land here. Just we toil, but then the Chinese were here too from the Pacific, and they put that railway in the white guys mainly, and the Chinese. I think the First Nations were around, but they just sat in the bush and watched. And a couple of them helped, and they just couldn't believe how these guys did it. I'm sure they helped. So they didn't help in some of it too, but this is a hell of a feat. Cat railway through the mountains, and then all the way up. I mean, this is a hell of a thing. And I just ask, you have respect for the First Nations people, of course, but the proud white folk that did this. This is an amazing thing, and supremacy was around then too. It's attached to our people like a damn tumor. We're trying to cut it out. We're trying. And I'm a racist only in humor. I was around town though. The truckers that came off the road, I'd always give them the stink eye, like I was a racist, to try and draw out the bad parts of them. We sure beat them up out here. We sure did, big time. Yeah, there was that, but there was good reason for that though. That's not true. That the statistics are way off, so it's alarming. So you feel mad that I lie like that, but it was meant to be like that to get people's attention, to make them start checking their fucking tool shed, make sure there's nobody sleeping in there at night and blocking their doors and windows, because this was a problem. And it wasn't just these two sinister twosome here, white male and brown male from Calcutta mainly, and white people from Canada and the States and all over the world were in on this. It wasn't just them. It was all different types of people to breaking it in across the country in a mass array, mass alert. I mean, just everybody noticed it. And if your window was open, I mean, they were in and out. And if you had internet cameras, they were tricking them off, on and off. And a lot of them are stuck in jail right now. Some teenagers. See, when I was Uncle Cody, like I like to say, when I was a teenager, I did do some breaking in. I did, but I got caught for 2 of them. I got probation. I picked that. I could have fought it and probably went to jail or juvie, but I picked it. I was asked right on the spot by the lawyer, "Do you want to fight it? Or do you want probation. I made my decision immediately. I said I'll take the probation. I never did another beanie again that I know of. No, I didn't. And yeah, but I got caught for those too. And you know, breaking in are not good because it's personal stuff. Like you got burglars out there, cat burglars they go after the wealthies like jewels and stuff, and most of the time it's because those wealthy people did something they should have done to somebody else, or got into some nasty business, or talked wrong to the wrong Supreme Court judge, and he called up his cat burglar buddy, and they snuck in there. No, I'm just kidding. But cat burglars exist, but there's very, very few of them that are highly trained to do like break through alarms and go after scores. Actually, breaking into people's homes to steal money out of their wallet every night. This is very, very dangerous. This could provoke a very serious issue between races. I mean, you know, if it's white people like going into East Indian homes constantly, they're gonna start hating the white people, and vice versa. Indian people going into white people homes. So these supremacists, they ferment race war with this stuff. Everyone got to be aware of that. Me, I'm not a supremacist. My whole entourage is seemingly very white, but it's the drama. I promise you it is. I go play basketball. I'm very good with with all the different colors. The one fella we played basketball, and he won my basketball. Not fair. He did cheat. He'd have to admit it because he hit the backboard and went on shots, and that's not allowed. That's cheating. But I let him have it. He did beat me fair and square, but yeah, a little wishy-washy. But he did win the ball. He still got it. It was a good win. I give him that. That shot was going in though. But anyways, that's alright. I haven't played in a while, but it wouldn't take me long. I had to get lazy and weak, put on a belly, as some would say. No, I had to get lazy and weak to draw this crime wave in. I had to have it bite me properly because I knew it was mine. I mean, we're talking about basically 2000 when I defended Lisa against all odds, foreign and domestic. And yeah, since then, because I was getting shit in elementary school too. It wasn't like a crime though, nearly a crime. Mr. Gallis would have me in his office and say, "Have a shot of this, son. Calm down. Jesus, have a little bourbon. Calm this lad down." No, he didn't do that. Pavano tried. I turned him down. So they all took up a little bit of drinking in their spare time when I got to school. They had no other choice. This is the only way they could get through the day. My principals, not the teachers. Teachers were fine. The principals, they were on alert every time I entered the building. They knew shit was gonna fly, but really it wasn't that bad. And there was always people fucking with me. Always. I never mess with people. They love messing with me. It's like magnetic. Yes, I am from some other place. Yes, Richard Wagner. I understand. I understand. I concur. I do not concur. I wholeheartedly disagree, sir. I concur. I'm in concurrence. I left little gems in there. You see, I was ahead of my time. I watched Enemy of the State. What year was that now? Has everybody seen this movie yet? Everybody believe me? Sydney. Eh? Anyway, when you get the courage to call home, Big Brother wants to talk to you. Anybody's telling you you're not allowed to call me? Well, I have an idea as who it is, and I'm gonna be putting in a missing person report, and I'm gonna give the police their names as to who might have them, because I'm a motherfucker, and I got suspicion to think that you've been taken. That's not good. But hey, what you do? It won't be your fault. Know me, I'm above that. I'm mopped up to the gills, not like a fish, like a shark. No. Great. I just asked a colleague, like the family member, a candidate, is it illegal to force people to not call you? Like, is it? She was a girlfriend, but I look out for her more like a brother. Another actually is like a sister. She really is. Right? Because it was and now they're not allowed to call me. They've been forced to not call me. Is that illegal? Not very many people in this world are actually going to care for you, Sydney. I don't care about that. I care about you. You're a wonderful woman. I know what you've gone through. I can help you through it as far as just being someone you can trust with that kind of burden. I can help you with through your difficult time. Those men might sell you off. Be careful. But you be careful though. You're not there all the time. Be fucking careful, you two. I mean, Grandpa, he's only can do so much. You two, you're out for a walk, or she's out for a walk. It looks like you've gone missing. that's what you wanted it to look like. They're trying to bait me into spying on a missing person. They call me a rat? That's not a rat. It isn't. It isn't at all. That's concerned about a girlfriend, not a girlfriend like a sister. I'm concerned. You said you had a boyfriend, yes, and then there was another message after that. And I thought to myself, what does it matter that you have a boyfriend? I'm not even hitting on you anymore. Just keeping in touch. Silly girl. Oh well. The good men of the world don't mind. Well, I put on a pretty good act sometimes. The Sicilians know this. And well, it wasn't her that we bought for what, 3-4 million? You got somebody else? Young lady? Yeah. We thought it was you, Sydney. Calcutta? Turns out we had a serious. This is my other hat. The old timer hat. The oldest of the dinosaurs who gets to talk about anything even near this. Without being too specific. But that Calcutta that hunts you and wants you badly because of your connection to me and because of that thing you did in Surrey. The same thing the coppers want to talk to you about. Yeah, I'm well informed. Well, and you think you got me wrapped up in a... You don't. You don't have me wrapped up in anything because you were off the fucking reservation when you were here. You weren't under the control of anyone. You were defectionate to the plan that you made. You didn't go to court. So you're not somebody they're going to trust with. You understand? Okay. Shh. Well, the people that you're with should know this. Nothing too serious. She's in Calgary. I thought so. Don't need to go looking. But, yeah. We went looking for you in Calcutta. I thought you were missing. Could have just called. Seen all this? Just let it happen. Silly girl. I don't care who you're with. It's going to be somebody else next week and the week after that. Uh-huh. I like that young man's a good man. I'm not being jealous. I'm just saying, protect yourself. She was good when she didn't have a phone. But we found one. She's a good girl. Of a high-ranking family or like a high society family. Nice. Might be big business in this, retrieving the women that they stole outright. And Sydney, seems to me that you're not exactly who you say you are. Do they look for you, or do they want your services back to trick anybody into a bad spot so they can be kidnapped? Like a boyfriend being kidnapped. They were going to do it to me. You were going to do it to me. You've done it to plenty of women, at least a few times. And that's very illegal. Well, you should call me. Because we're feeling a little bit light to. That's you. That's Sicilian blood. Some do. I do. Way back when. The oldest of bloodlines. From the man that was stabbed in the Senate. Before him, down to Sicily. My estimation. Sure feels like it. I'm coming home. Wait, I'm here already. No, I'm in Aspen. Cindy Lou, your dad wants to talk to you. You're in shit. Big trouble. Big trouble. Oh, yes, with me, for sure. Your old man. And you've been doing what? How many? 5, 10, 15? Men and women? Drug dealers? Anyone you can. You're gonna do it to me. I seen your tradecraft. I noticed your tradecraft, your spy tradecraft. It's pretty shoddy. Wasn't very good. You were taught by somebody who's not a professional. That's for sure. Somebody on the coast. Not in Syria. Probably what? Hope? Was it Hope, Sydney? Yes, it was Hope. Yeah, outside the city. There's lots of properties in the mountains there, towards Princeton. We found the landing strip. But Sydney, you're like a intelligence officer for them. Just so you know my dad. He trained you in some things. Hey Sydney, I know a little bit more than you think. Don't get it twisted. I might be the last one left to protect you. Everybody else around you wants to sell you off, and the Italians have been keeping them away. Not him, but they're trying to sell you. They won't. They're not allowed. Because if it's up to the bikers, he'd already be gone. Sorry, I don't mean to sit here like some sort of biblical figure. I just get a kick out of it. I know the clergymen are loving it. Funny. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Into the stock market now. I'm a renaissance man all of a sudden. I didn't talk this much when you were here, Sydney. Cindy, Lou. You wanted me to have your phone there. You wanted me to have this information about you. You didn't tell me anything about that. I pieced that together myself. I got the file on you. From where, you mad? Wink, wink. Your own psyche. You can read your mind. Careful with her. She's dear to me. I don't mean like that. I know you know that. But just, you thought don't lie. You have a coded safe. Wow. Don't let her sleep. Don't sleep while she's up. I'm just telling you the truth. You can't resist. I think you have a bad problem. I don't want to see you and then be handing her over because you're pissed. You can't do that. If you can't handle her, drop her off over here, okay? Or to her dad's. She's a threat to herself, that girl. You're not a spy, Cindy, okay? You're not. You're not an intelligence agent. Just drop it. Drop it. Turn it off. Me? I'm a different story. I got a little sleep earlier. Were you in here, Sydney? Wait, did you come in here when I was sleeping? Tried to? Yeah. Somebody stop you? Like last time? You gonna stop trying or? Hanoi. Could we get about 15 Vietnamese over here? Just about the nicest one you got. School taught, university ones. Just have them over here. I can hang out with them. You know, we'll bunk them in the living room. And every time I gotta go, I know they'll be trustworthy with their lives. I know that. And we'll bunk them in the living room, in the spare room, the war room. I know, Sydney. I know. You thought coming through the floor, but you actually just have a key to the fucking place? Yeah, I know. I know, Sydney. And the cameras, you think they're off and the mic's off? They still get the audio with Sydney. Uh huh. They do, yes. They do. Who? Uh, hmm. I wonder. I'm not connected, eh? Okay. That's why I'm sitting here talking this stuff. I'm not getting in trouble for it. Hmm. Okay. You're watching and there's a zero there. And that's JR? No, it's not Sydney. You think I don't know you did a hardware hack to this computer? You don't think people have figured out how to overcome that hack? The very best computer people in the world? Whack! There goes another one. Sydney. You're living in a dream world. And you think that I don't know that somebody is cloning something to do with me? Have at it. My stock, what would he be to me? My boss, and when I work stocks, he's about ready for bed. I was on Omaha time. 2 hours ahead? 2? 1.5? Last I checked, he's worth maybe. Well, I don't even know. I haven't looked. 70 or 80 billion? Yeah. Ballpark? 100? Yeah, but that's not bad. Pretty good. Nice. You happy with that? Have at it. I'd rather have you keep the money and hang on to it. That's your fortune. You made it. I got my fortune, Sydney. I'm good. Trust fund, baby. We're never find that around. Yeah, you did put my tax funds back. Thank you. That didn't work out so well. Yeah, starting to figure something out. What is it? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. The what? Oh, they want to kill me. The Calcuttan, they're not the mafia. The Calcuttan nothings. They're going to do nothing. You've been letting them in this country and giving them addresses and different places to go, weak spots in our defenses. Yeah, you have. And you're going to be going to jail, Sydney, because you deserve it. This is the attitude you want to give me. You can't protect me from this, sir, brother. You want to give me this kind of attitude after I'm trying to help you? You're going to go to jail, Sydney, because you're wanted to talk to by the cops. Your name is Cindy Lawson. Yeah? Evelyn. I got it written down. Oh, my iCloud account? You think you got it? Switched out all the numbers? Yeah, on that particular screen. Not on the rest of them. Business is just fine. I got what? Where'd I put it? How much you think I got in this bag? Why am I fucking with you? Because you deserve it. Everybody else can laugh at you because you caused a lot of shit overnight. It was a good thing. Calcutta Mayor season was a good thing. But unbelievable. She's sitting in cameras the whole time just over there. Doesn't say anything. Pretends to be. She's a psychic spy from China, or India. Cindy, you're going to jail for a very long time. Your acts are treasonous. Yes, they are. You know what treason is? Let's define treason right now, just so everybody knows. Let's define what treason is, okay, Sydney? Cindy, sorry. Awesome. Hey, you want to fuck me around like you did here? This is what you get. You want to spy on me? Tap my phones? Guess what? In Calcutta, there's a few guys that are sitting in military jail because of tapping on my phone. How do you feel about that? How you like that? You're prized Calcutta, no, nothing. They're in jail. Oh yeah, they want you bad. Here we go. This is you in a nutshell. Treason. The offense of attempting to overthrow the government of one's country or of assisting in its enemies in war. It's what you've been doing, Sydney. Cindy Lou. Specifically, the act of levying war against the United States or adhering to or giving aid and comfort to its enemies by one who owes it allegiance. Sound about right? Oh, you're mad now, eh? You gonna come on and sleep? I'm not sleeping tonight. You gonna come and take my cats? No, you're not. Because if you left here with my cats, someone would intercept you. You understand? You're allowed to come in and out to burn your own bridge. I know. I'm gonna go back to acting. It's more fun that way. Like I acted with you. Lazy, didn't say much, smoking too much meth. You got that back to Val. That was a lie. That wasn't even real meth. Oops. You got played badly. Oh, what is it? 0 on there? He knows who I am. And Uncle got a fucking phone call from my family. And, he knows how well endowed I am. Cindy Lou, what are you gonna do when you have to take a poo in prison? Running around stealing information from all these people in Vernon and Kamloops. Thinking you thought I was gonna go out to Vernon to meet you. So you could stay here and just do whatever the fuck you want and have a real deep search of the home, eh? Have people over and screw them in my house and think you're above the law. Yeah, I know you already did that. Yeah, I was sleeping. Yeah, I know. But the cameras were on. The mics were on. The TV had a camera in it, sweetheart. Oops. 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 Cindy Lou, this is her. Sorry, Nate. I don't mean to be a fucker. The only reason she's with you, and I hate to say this, is she's stealing from you. And she knows that you have a reason to not like me, so she's trying to drive a wedge further. You understand? You can sense that. She's a piece of ass. Good enough. She's got jail time to look forward to. She's actually been treasonous to her country. She has actually set people up to have them kidnapped and shipwrecked into it. She's done this multiple times. And she has. I know. She has. Just so you know who you're with. But don't sell it off. Your dad would like her home. As if. Cindy Lou, you're not a lady of liberty anymore. You're not. It's with like girls like Kendall Jenner and Taylor Swift, Megan Fox. Who else is in there? Miley Cyrus, Ariana Grande. These are the ladies of liberty. Sorry. And it's actually people, real people. Okay. Never mistake. Never interrupt an enemy when they make a mistake. Sorry, Richard. I try and help this girl. What do you do? Here's a gun. Because I'm in the dope keeps it. And you have to keep it.
Я жила в Иркутской области. Когда я переехала уже в Москву, мне было тут попроще жить. Поэтому у меня как будешь.
A little bit, but you went out of line big time. And you think you screwed your way out of it? Anyways, sweetheart, you have fun in jail when you get there. I see for treason. There's children's mothers that would definitely, and fathers that would definitely confess to what you've done. So, that make you feel good? It's true. I've never done anything like that. I've never tricked somebody into being my friend and brought them over to a place where gang rape was okay. So, you did that.
Потому что я из головы пишу картину. Если бы я эту картину писала по изображению, то я сверяла по изображению. Допустим, вот
No, Sydney. No. You think all my things are cloned? And they are, but they get replaced. Dumbass. Yeah, okay. You're what we call stupid, Sydney. It's okay to be stupid. It's okay. I know people don't like being called that, but in regards to these two girls, they're just not the smartest breed. Sydney, I'm with more advanced people than you. You get it? The spies, Sydney. The real ones, not the little fucking dope game ones that you hang out with that think they cloned anything of mine. You think you're seeing something? It's not happening. You're in the fucking weird zone here. You're being made. Anyways, what was I saying about starting out basics?
Не получилось зайти, где надо. 4 месяца буду сидеть. Не каждый день. Я беру выходные. Мне нужно отдохнуть от работы. Чтобы взгляд отдохнуть, потом все смотришь, ага, давайте я вот один решу. Терпение тут. Нужно относиться к своим картинам к детям. Когда ты рождаешься, твое произведение. Как мы ответим? Нужно тренировать чувство законченности. Если вы будете брать сами личный проект, вы будете бросать, у вас не будет вот этого азарта, берите какие простые задачи и выполняйте. Просто пути документ повышайте, хорошего сделали. Вы сделали это, у вас получилось вот это. Потихонечку по нарастающей берете усложнение. Путь от того, что результат. Именно сам получение вот этого кайфа от результата, он будет мотивировать вас заканчивать работу. Все, у меня что еще можно сделать? Процесс. Я делаю нахуй, вот 4 месяца сижу. Нет, я сижу, чтобы был результат. Я сижу для того, чтобы увидеть человека, которому я передам эту картину и скажу: я поняла, какая
Мне прикольно, что ее выкупили. Прикинь, вообще классно. Мам, ты же знаешь, как тебе покупать? Мне удобнее все одновременно. Я вот сейчас пишу вот эту, я понимаю, что скоро я это закончу, сейчас я уже готова начать еще одну картину. Но мне как бы есть что начать. Вот, и в ближайшие дни сейчас у меня с человеком, это точно, я вам точно не знаю, что он сделает вот такое. Я согласуюсь, здесь начну третий вопрос, и буду уже прыгать от нее к этой очень помогает. Я 3 картины написала, это прям рекорд. Я, естественно, когда еще не стримила, писала чисто картины, целыми днями сидела каждый день, без выходных, и как медведь беру, прям готовилась к квартире, писала картины. И я за полгода написала 3 картины, причем не маленький формат, размер. Картина моя идея, то есть я не переживала, откуда-то, да, сложные картины. На одну картину по 2 месяца. Но я их писала поочередно каждый день. То есть я никак не над одной картиной сидела, да, потому что очень сложно, он тебя не добегает, ты не можешь сидеть прям каждый день где-то больше. Ты пишешь одну, потом хоп, другая картина, уже что-то новое, другой сюжет, другое настроение, потому что картина сразу настроение, да, другие персонажи, другая атмосфера, обстановка. Все, ты опять погружаешься в новую работу, ты отдыхаешь от той, которая была вчера. Завтра ты начнешь третью картину, она будет абсолютно другим сюжетом, но ее рисунок, ты не знаешь, как это получается. Нет, просто ты не должен каких-то процессов, просто да. Ты когда на картину смотришь, ты ведь не работаешь, ты придумываешь, тебе нужно вернуть, чтобы зритель на него смотрел, и его не отвлекали какая-то хуйня. В он видел персонажа, и он смотрел. То есть должен быть свет, тень, откладываешь, чтобы было тем, что хотя работа заранее. Или прижать разные. Иногда наоборот, допустим, типа, да, смотришь на телефон. Вот он вывернул лицо, вывернул лицо. Ты наоборот шокирует, и ты смотришь, как не с этой точки зрения, или ничего там, что все тебе мешает лицо. Ты смотришь, и тебе мешает лицо. Шок вообще. Ну, если тоже чувство, конечно, должно быть, но ты же не просто смотришь, думаешь, что информация, которая попадает в точку зрения, ты ее обмозговываешь, мыслишь, не можешь просто окей, я закрою глаза, блядь, давайте начнем чувствовать. Что я почувствую, если я не буду смотреть на нее, не буду анализировать головой? Ничего я не буду. Простите, у меня не верю. Мы сначала видим, потом мы это все анализируем, потом не может быть чего-то другого. Ну, очевидность другая не может быть. Я просто сейчас мало. Лучше на телефон пишу, на опустим. А вы знаете, что это? Кто хотите? Все. делал, блядь, я вообще там хотела кушать это. Если вы считаете, что вы не хотите работу доделывать, ну, типа, у вас нет ресурсов, забивайте на телефон, не думайте, вообще просто, ну, типа, нужно от них отказаться. Не нужно держать какую-то работу в своей голове, как незаконченную, незавершенную. Если вы будете как бы ее держать, он будет вас отнимать вашу энергию. Не сможете в полной мере
Anyways, any music out of my head here for a bit.
завершайте хотя бы так, как говорят, все.
Никогда в жизни не прикоснусь. Все. Я на ней ставлю крест, я про нее забываю. Вы освобождаете себя для новой работы. Если просто... Либо завершите ее. Заверши ее как вот можешь. Просто ты должна понять, что все, завершена работа, я ее оставляю. И все, у вас будет энергия тоже для новой работы. Нужно завершить. Либо отказаться, либо завершить. В подвешенном состоянии очень сосет энергию. Все. Это касается не только картин, это вообще всех дел касается, незавершенных. Завершайте все, что можете. Не оставляйте это вот куда-то. Все ваши мелкие незаконченные задачи будут отнимать у вас энергию, которую вы можете потратить на что-то весомое, на что-то нужное, на что-то новое. Сложно ли зарабатывать художнику на творчестве? Сложно. Никто не говорит, что легко, вообще никто. Это же дело удачи, можно сказать, если кто-то захотел купить твою картину, твою работу. Отчасти это удача. Телеги слишком тяжелый красный фон. Вообще не тяжелый, ты что? Хороший фон. Должен что надо сначала превратиться в художника. Пойду я великий суп варить. Юля, хорошего дня. Макс, тебе тоже хорошего дня. Урушечного денечка. А мы будем что делать?
Look the part. I'm Aspen. It's my Aspen shirt. Oh, we're talking about Stock Talk 365. Sorry, I digress. I wanted to help a friend, a sister, but she doesn't want help. It's okay. My family upstairs reminds me of the good old days. Me at home. On the computer. Trying to figure me out. All of them. Wasn't there any other children of the world that you were?
Such a long way. Now I know only God can stop the rain.
good spot.
It's not that we gotta do what we do, it's what we know. So to me, it ain't nothing but being true. But now I know only I can stop the rain. It doesn't have to be the way it is. You say it is, just because for the past 20 years, every day it is. Now I know only I can stop the rain. I want to be able to walk out my front door without worrying about coming in conflict with the law. Cause now I know only I can stop the rain. If I follow him, they'll follow me. And I'll speak life into the work that you can see. Cause now I know only I can stop the rain. We get away with everyday shit, but everyday shit catches up to you. When it does, you can't say shit. Now I know only I can stop the rain. If I don't, you will, but I want you still. What makes it feel like we got to kill? And now I know only I can stop the rain. How many more lives must we lose? How many more times must we choose to trust these fools? Now I know only I can stop the rain. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I gave it to you straight, don't mix it. Twist it up on some slick shit. Now I know only I can stop the rain. I don't have to talk to it anymore. I don't have to walk to it anymore. I'm out the door. Now I know only I can stop the rain. I want to find peace with the Lord. I don't want to find a peace with the sword. I can't afford to. Now I know only I can stop the rain. When every day of my life is a constant fight between wrong and right. Now I know only I can stop the rain. I thank you, Lord, for my life. Thank you, Lord, for keeping it loose. The days got tight. Now I know only I can stop the rain. Only I can stop the rain. Only I can stop the pain. Yeah. Now I know only I can stop the rain. Only I can stop the rain. Stop the rain. Yeah. Only I can stop the rain. Only I can stop the rain. The rain falls on me. Now I
Ищешь? Где? Вот это? Нашли? Находчивая получится. Он мне еще за квартиру не выходит. Первое число сегодня? Первое.
Chairman. Secondary. Young Chairman. Secondary.
Ouch.
Awesome. Awesome. Good news. Worth every penny. Yes, I do say that came across the most interesting article today as I'm at my small sheltered existence in Aspen. It is quite nice. I don't know if I can pull that off this time of year. I'd like to talk to you all about something very serious and dear to my heart. And what it is too much skiing and too much snowboarding up on the mountains for me. I done got stuck. I'm in a chalet far up in the mountains in the Rocky Endeavors. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I'm near broke. I'm in debt. I am in debt. I'm in the red. And that's no joke. Every dollar I spend or gets stolen out of my wallet when I sleep or I'm not home. It hurts. But as long as the family's having fun, Cameron's family, we got a few cretins in there. Have at it. But I'm surrounded by what seems to be some sort of Martian plague. Latches onto my face. I ain't got the ass in me. I ain't got it. Well, tried and true, red and blue, old and new, shiny and ready and wet flu. I am a Republican by nature. Grandpa Joe, I called him for many, many moons. He was but my favorite. But this article about this and that, and political unrest in the Far East, he wrote a he wrote some sort of what is that university piece he make in class. I guess in the spare time he wrote one of those. I didn't like that thesis about political unrest in the Middle East. Maybe this could have been a false site. It probably was. In regards to Grandpa Joe, he's golden. I can't say anything wrong about him because you know I'd be lying. Grandpa Joe's a good man. But something about George W. He was a Republican for a little while in high school. I don't know what happened there. I just don't know. I am of the Republic, but now you're a democracy. You're a Republican. So you're a Republican of the democracy? The United States of America, which is a democracy. And the Democratic Party is half the political sphere and the other half is Republican Party. Ah. Two parties are plenty now. But what if I was an American and I wanted to vote for neither party, but I still wanted to vote? How does that work? But in nature, you're imperialist, which is a nice thing. I wonder what the founding fathers had in mind, because he had a great deal of success with this political system. Certainly know how to stay in the media with it. I sure like that when I watch TV. I don't watch TV anymore. I talk to myself for hours at a time. If anybody was to notice this on the internet, I'd be batshit crazy. But it's just a little, the youngins, I try and keep it. I'm just trying to get the message to the locals. There's much too difficult to understand, so I'm going to stop trying. I gotta think now. Impossible to enter. Some sort of locking system that can't be breached. I got an idea. Good night to my two colleagues. Or, oh my God. No, we wouldn't be colleagues. We're sort of in partners for a safer community. In some far-fetched way. Part of the family. Not the Hayden family of Cameron. She is the Far East. The family of Canada and America, North America. We want to be the shining light of the beacon of the world so everybody can. Mexico is starting to want. Nice. We want to be just perfect. We're going to have bad people still. There's always going to be bad. So we think court systems are for. Straighten them up. But North America, I always thought was, should be just a pillar of, not high society, nothing like that. Just good, wholesome society. Lots of opportunity. Good paying jobs and peace, relative peace. Other than you got the criminals. But they're gonna have to calm down. They're gonna have to calm down. Or else I'm gonna have y'all shipped up to Jupiter one day. You're not gonna like me then. I mean, human rights is a tough thing. But damn, that would straighten out some folk. Oh, you stole the car, did you? Uh-huh. I'll tell you a story about a fellow who stole a horse back in 1905 in Kamloops. We got something even better for you. Yeah. Get on this tin can and head straight to the moon. I picture an electric, like a rail, like a titanium or some sort of alloy we don't have yet. Gotta get fancy in the metal laboratories. Mix something up, extremely receptive to electricity, and it's gotta be magnetic. You get this, I don't know how it would work exactly, but I just feel like it's work. You charge this thing up, this kind of metal, and you have it into the earth, so it's relatively cool down there. And it's like a trebuchet system, pull back, and you wind this thing back. I don't think you have a cable system or nothing like that. It's all magnetic, so it's stronger the magnet gets, the deeper it goes into the earth. Maybe you work with the core of the earth somehow, the magnetic's there. I don't know, magnetic field. Seems like there might be something there. And this magnet comes back. That's where you put the prisoners on. Only the prisoners. Doesn't matter why they're held, if they're in prison. Hedonism's got their ass. Or it doesn't. It's just a joke. If you don't like that in your prison, then don't have it. But you wind this thing back like a giant trebuchet, and then in a can, almost like a tin can, about 300 of each one, 400, 500, whatever. And you release this high energy, magnetic. It's like because high speed train works with magnetics, electricity. Charge this with this line up. It's a single rail. It's got to be a single rail, and it just holds on tight. Boom! Release. And as fast as it goes, the magnetics have got to work in a certain way to expel it out this tunnel, straight out towards Jupiter. It seems like it might work. I'm serious. It might just work. You got to aim this episode. Just think about it. If your planet's rotating this way, or however Earth rotates, it's been a while since science class. Your planet rotates a certain way, and we're all orbiting. You gotta spin in, and you probably don't get too many shots at this thing. So you just aim when you can, and you really torque this thing up. You gotta use the magnetics of the Earth, and you have to use strong magnetism through electricity. It feels like you could get going pretty fast. I'm pretty sure if the engineers are electrical magnetic engineers out there, you're gonna do something. I don't know how fast you can get that thing going. Seems like pretty fast. Oh, I must have a closed door meeting with the Valley View girls. The VV girls. For now, they're the VV girls. Okay. Uncle has been demoted. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I watched a lot of Spy vs. Spy as a child. I watched Enemy of the State. Did you pick that one up yet? I watched this one when I was just a child. We were supposed to check the year on that. Let me have a boo first. Oh. Carrie's gonna do my nose hair. Melissa's got my ear wax. Maddie will do my makeup. Dale will smack me around a little bit and pluck my eyebrows. And Julia, she's just gonna shake her head. Those are just friends from high school. I always held those girls dear in my grade. I got kicked out. Away I went. I'm just a quiet nation state on his own. Not powerful in any means. I have but a planet out there that I've wrestled from the well, nobody owned it anyways. And there wasn't any rules against it, so I figured might as well get something out of this tour the Queen had me on. Uh, I'm just trying to figure out when I sank the Americans' battleship as far as the love. This movie here, this was a '98. No, I was already 9. That makes sense. I was in Doctor and Spy in '90, probably 9. Would have been out a year later. Let's see, the theater? I remember this one. This is a good movie for me. This is an excellent movie for me. John Voight. Ah, gee. 250 million back in '98. Jeez, they're just not making them like that no more. I don't know any of the new actors and actresses. I just haven't been paying attention. This is a great movie for me. The American Battleship was sunk for me that day. I said, oh, no kidding, the cell phone. Once I got one of those, it was over. Away I went. See, I'm looking for the. It's all the older class, you know, the old guard, And these are all great actors and actresses. But what about the new ones? Where's the new ones? I haven't been watching any movies or TV for years. I've been in development of a secret weapon. I don't want anybody to know about it. I'm working on some literature, some couple of things. Tomorrow morning, I'll go through and find the newest of the Hollywood. Let me change this. It's over here. Carrie Hill's not done with my. Oh, Carrie's not done with my nose here. She's a dear friend from school. I got kicked out early. I was into that. Trouble me. Oh, you'll be okay. I am but hidden. Not an actor. I'm not acting. I'm just being silly. You actors are trained in your skills and trade, and I can't compete. This is good for me because there's no crowd. I don't like public speaking. You know, it feels like I'm almost just by myself, and there's no one there. Dear President, from one of the local power brokers, from his tenant. So I keep that in mind. Girls done yet? Is the commercial break over? I'm just joking, making jokes about my old schoolmates. Yeah, I miss them. Kind of went out on my own. Never really made too many friends. Like, made friends amongst my business, but every time I get close to somebody, the strangest things happen. It's almost like they get told to stay away. It's on my own doing. That's okay. One sec. Well, well, there's a great deal of speculation as to what exactly I'm going to do in my spare time now that I've found relatively the same thing I've always had, kind of, sort of, in a way. Now that I'm being bullied by certain people in town, they bully me, and they bully me, and they bully me. The 20-something-year-olds, they're a little bit out of touch, and I can't put myself out of blame because for 20 years of their life, I've been a name in some of their lives, some way, shape, or form, either accidentally or people talked a lot about me. I'm dehydrated. I should shower, shave. This is but a tiring moment for me, as I must lock up my home so secure that not even a little tiny ant can get in. At one time, I could just leave my door open and nobody would dare come into my home and steal a thing. This is, not that long ago. So things have changed. I wonder what that is. Interesting. In 2010, I seem to remember nobody really bothered me that much. I wasn't a bully, no, but I wasn't getting bullied. It was a long time ago. I just mentioned this because this yellow pill I took. It's like I took the damn thing and I just popped out of the Matrix now. Really. It's interesting. Look tired. I am but tired. My one eye is lazy. Well, what to do? Mankind's doomed if they're gonna watch me. We're doomed to a good time. All the actors, the actresses. I like this one. Charlize is a good actress. I trust everybody, Charlize. It's nothing. So, I'm opening up Brave browser. I have but this one started with the Lincoln. The Lincoln's nice in front of the pillars of, I don't know, democracy.
Love. Hangover, how are you? How was been the evening, Kapil? Did you enjoying? Oh my god, guys, I love this. I like it, this kind of back beach stuff. Yes, some of them are so fucking good. About this kind. That is so good. And I know I will do a good job. Because, I did it a very good job with, how's it called? the hoodies and the other stuff I was did before. But I'm just still thinking which kind of oh yeah, I kind of this. Yeah. I kind of this, guys. Oh gosh. Or this. Look at this, man. I love you. Hey, Dark. It was not I told as I told. It has many fights, and I left only by half for a while. Oh, that's good. If you're having hangover, I'm sure you will. You was had it a lot of fun. Yeah, these are so cutie. I see you. These are so cutie with Tweety. Claudia, the day is going really well. But Cafe, sometimes it's happening this, like, where we expecting to be so fun, in the end, it's finished with, yeah, this fucking stuff. Rich life. Oh, yeah, this is so fucking good. I will write here, bad bitch. Bad bitch, stay away. Or I don't want to be a wife. No wife here, or wife material. Wife material, bitches. Oh gosh, man, that's so funny. I'm dying. Oh, I make a pee. Give me a second, guys. I will go to make a pee. I was laughing too much. Okay, guys, I will just put it one laundry. Guys, these are so nice. How I quit this? Let's do elimination tactics. That will quote nothing average, only luxury. Nothing average, only luxury. Yeah, that's good. Luxury is better than expensive. Let me thinking about. Yeah. Or let's check some good codes for this. Short codes.
She's working.
Luxury, money, elegance, education. Oh my gosh, man. Instead of average. Yes. You're looking gorgeous. Thank you, Afantes. Let's asking ChatGPT. Gus will hate you. Why? They have to kiss my ass. Gus would tell me I'm a bitch.
It's imperative that I not take this stock too seriously because it is big, big, big money, and some of them are very serious. Well, they're not. That's the thing. It's not supposed to be very serious.
They're
From where I'm
there
coming
to
from.
be different. That is good
It's
for
supposed
me,
to
man.
be informative and a little bit silly because the business is so high wire and very, very, very like it's very high pressure for a lot of these people, and it's nice to have a little bit of humor in there, and I do serious ones, and I think a little bit of humor is good once in a while. I think it's nice.
What GPT help me with, guys? Not really. Hair, dress, nail, something. Yes. Or
That's why it's
or
free.
maybe brain, boobs, and ass. Yeah, it's more about me. Brain, boobs, and ass. Let's not forget about the brain because the boobs can having all of us.
put a lot of work on here. 1,119 posts.
Just to get
A lot of information.
confused. Yeah.
Taking a little bit of a break. Not a break, but just with all the writing, it's important for me to take a minute off to come up with some new ideas or new writing. I don't think on it too much when I'm away from it. Just kind of, I read what's on the homepage and I go from there. Check some stock apps.
ChatGPT can help me with
Some
this
start money on the MSN.
ideas.
You could do a little bit more research.
No. The bomby. Yeah. Great combo. Yes, guys, let's cooking something. Or maybe brain boost and ass. This is good.
Comfortable
Yeah,
around
it's
the
more about me. More about
corporate,
me.
this
Or
corporate
maybe brain
world.
boost and
And
ass.
always studying it.
Oh my gosh, Christine Maya, Christine Maya, Christine Maya, Maya, who Maya? Ah,
Comfortable around the corporate world. And I just look for the homepage for different things.
Maya.
Find anything interesting. Any
Oh.
kind of indicators that I would think was an
Maya.
indicator that would make me want to look
It's
at.
an
Look
no,
at
man,
this
you don't
company.
understand. I having brain too. Okay, I
In the
have
future.
nice hair,
I can
hips
sure up
and
a little
ass,
bit
and
of
I'm having
capital
this
from line of
beautiful,
credit.
but I having
I
brain.
deal in small,
Please,
small.
not this there.
Yes,
I have
but
brain. Yes.
build a picnic. Eating.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My brain is here. And I'm so fucking proud of it. I'm so fucking proud of my brain. So don't lose it. Don't lose my mind. It looks extra gorgeous. Thank you. Khan. Hassan. Hassan. Okay, now I can read your name. Hassan. Hassan, how you doing? Guys, let's go in the kitchen. And I will say that we're working. That's the microphone better. I hope that will work better. This is my tripod.
Damn
I
phone
see you. If you're having
was,
a little bit time, can you
had
please
software on there.
do
I
help
assumed it
me
did from the
with
locals. So I just didn't have it on the
to
computer.
send me the transition? Maybe if I haven't that smooth, I want to
I like the share guy. I was doing my best with it.
make it
And I look
not
to
jackets today.
Canadian name.
Yes. I think that's a really fun. Very bad.
I would say to the Navy, are the artillerymen going to be all right? Are they doing all right?
That's fine, right? Let's see if this works.
Sometimes I'm prone to, rapid fire messages. Everybody knows that happens with me. People should know to be calm and relaxed, and I think they are. There's a problem that needed to be looked into. I'm going to delete them here in a minute. No, we have fair. Okay. It's fair. That's true. I agree. Fair enough.
Complicate. And complicate. Yeah. Yeah. This is a very good one. Complicate. Or I can put in white material.
Hard to say. Just
Or no white here, bitches.
studies criminality.
Or
And
I'm
an
looking
instinct
for that.
who's doing what.
Guys, I can put it. I'm losting. Looking for daddy. What are you, daddy? I'm dying. I'm thinking this is the perfect one. Missing a flying kiss. Oh, fuck. This is so good. This is too bitchy. I think this is good. It's good this camera like this, guys.
mean, stock talk is great, but I'm going to run out of things to talk about. I mean, I don't want to be hyping up any businesses too much. Like, it's not fair. And then a couple that are, dear to me. And then I haven't gone to school for that, so I can study daily and do like a daily kind of take on things, but that just kind of becomes repetitive. Of like, there's a lot to talk about. It's tough to put out content on it. That's not like that's going to lead people the different wrong way. Just I just think Canada is under attack in some way, shape, or form from foreign powers all over. Like, if there's organized crime or business-wise, we got a lot of resources. We don't have that many people in comparison to our landmass, and they're showing up here. Maybe some of it is just spite me. I mean, I don't know. It's not impossible, but just to like take our resources for sure. That's how I feel that way, and I wish to defend Canada in some way. And this is kind of a surprise attack on a certain form of criminal that's running wild in this country. I just get the feeling of it, and it's horrible. I'm just sorry for any kind of brutality it caused overnight. It's a surprise attack. And all that stuff I said is not actually going to happen. It's just people are talk to the masses. I have to remember that. I should have deleted them right away. That's what am I talking to? Chris. Anyways. I will. I'll keep those two away. I know I love. I just. I know. Simba. For those who break into my home, not nice. There's nothing here. Scare my cat. That's it. I wonder how Brother Bacon would feel. Oops, sorry. Sleeping. I'm Kevin Bacon. Electrical teacher. This rail out of the earth. Out of the earth. And for this music. Kiss, you gotta go. Kitty cats understand. I don't know anymore. So we have this problem resolved. And it will be resolved. Yep. Not by me. I'm busy. Stock Talk 365. I wonder if I could monetize it in a way that would be I could keep creative on it. Did have plenty once in a while. Once upon a time. to do. I need to find a fortified mental aptitude to contribute to my way of doing things around here, which is peaceful and quiet. I don't bother anybody. I don't bother a fucking soul. People bother me. Why? Well, who knows? That's a mystery to me. Cats will not be staying home alone anymore. Period. And I'm here, I'll defend them with my fucking life. My pet, they're my animals. I love them. I left them here. Stupid. But somebody fucked me around on that one. Sorry, I'm just tidying up. I got the pasties. I smoked some weed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Over here. Come on. There you go. Be right back. 2 seconds, yeah? Sorry, just a little piece of food or whatever. Not a good look. I'll try better. Gonna eat something. 2 seconds. There's some speculation that I need a shower and shave. I don't suppose this is true, as I am usually not well showered or well shaved. And for that reason alone, I would like to say I prefer to smell and not be shaven. This is how I like to play ball. We're going into another day. Market's opening, people go to business. I prefer smelling. I get good luck out of it. It's how I make the big decisions that I make. What skit to do, what to look at on next. That's about it. Which to bother and harass and get so mad they want to just kidding. What to say? Moments like these, I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This computer is bulletproof.
My swag's in the weed bag, live up in the hotel, hang out with
Come
the
back.
G's at, where the B's and the C's at. You fall back or you ease back. For the real homie, you rise up. Think of the 4-4
We're going there.
got me sized up.
Nah.
Too old for the dumb shit, old for the numb shit.
Come back.
Hand on the concrete.
Hey.
Flying, thinking the hundreds. I'm in the juice game, in the book game, but I'm still rapping. Got my mask and my cook game. It's midnight, but we're 7:30. We legit, but forever dirty. So even if I'm dingy, that old sweatsuit got a pocket full of them Benjis. I'm on the gooseneck in the Benzie, still feeling pain from the cocaine frenzy. 80s, 90s, and 2Gs. No, I was 2G. Listen to Cool G. No gun or knife, then I'm throwing a 2-piece. Cop me a new pair, kicks if my shoes crease. Lines and holes, just like a loose leaf. Dope lines, bullet holes, homie, is you sleep? Yeah, you better wake up then. You ain't getting it, get a job, take up then. If the 9 don't work, throw the 8 up then. I'm a crooked dude, but I'm the tell you straight up then. Yeah, we both rap. But you know that the ghost rap back room from the back room with the dope
I'm
trap.
unchained, unbinded, unparalleled minded, desire refined and combined with the finest finds it with tight and vicious like it's fucking enticed by full moons and islands filled with the loot that eluded troops of a previous tyrant, devious rhyming, sleeping when writing, feasting with lions and preaching the science that helped me sleep and reap the defiance. No need for silence. My voice is heard through leaves in the darkness. I'm preaching the marches. I speak so deep, I breathe through a carcass and speak to the spirit. Guaranteed to see through my lyrics, critique it and feel it's the best since they dreamed of a phoenix and hopes of a birth. I broke in the earth when I spoke of a verse. I wrote with compressed code and put the dime in the dirt and grew a money tree in custody of Chris and Dragon Company. My cutlery is comfortably the sharpest of the underlings and don't compare to no one. Verbals like a shogun. Hotter than the whole sun. Bars are like a volcan. I split and form Voltron. And oceans like a proton compared to my emotions. Chris Rivers got the potions. And cause I know the remedies. Equity is never seen. Type of guy you'll never meet and still have me in memories.
This gorilla rap right here, life in a box. Keep a razor under the tongue and slice the ox. Use a body wide, you be in a cipher with cops. And the freedom arm cool, but I'm nicer with Glocks. Listen, I ain't gonna hold you, I'm liable to box. And roll 4, 5, 6 with the dice on your blocks. I'm a stealth ball, move silent, slight as a fox. And while you at it, Monty, go and say goodbye to your pops. My hand speed moving 200 nautical knots. A word's a gun, the rhyme is an audible shot. A horrible block,
Uncle Cody.
just a hobby to have. Like sipping Grey Goose, smoking ball money with him. You know one war, you be
I'm not a troublemaker anymore.
in his house,
At one time,
Joe just called me to him. And the East Coast pies on,
Alright,
probably
just
can. Probably
Fox.
connected to South Philly robbery with him. Your aura non-cypher, probably gin. Looking like
Just
he's
looking over
the
at the
monster,
cats, right?
remarkably thin. The darker the sin, the darker that the sorcerer been. That's the opposite of life, that's the start of your end, stupid. Box got a Pazzy. Chris Rivers. Venero the Ghost.
So what to do? What to do?
Killer Del Val, passing to New York.
The ladies
I'm
of
not your rapper.
421
G.
LA time, they're all sleeping. All of them. They're all asleep. They're all asleep. No problem. I look a little off because of the stuff that was sprayed into my window by a random homeless man. That happens. These people, they mess around with these weird things and then they end up homeless eventually. It's strange how that works. But it's kind of one of the worst punishments you can get. Life. Ended up homeless. I'm not saying that's what I want for anybody, but it's usually how this kind of behavior turns out.
Want 20% off every diaper order or 15% off all your pet
Alright,
needs?
where's that?
Subscribe to save today.
Sprayed some sort of itchy substance. Itches. Makes me look like a goblin. Gotta spruce things up. Looking for a part-time job. I don't think it's gonna pay well. Awfully cheap these days.
Be the real hip hop. We make you wanna kill cops. Cats hate me. Cause they know my fingertip girls swat.
Need a war room.
Bill jealous. We kill Elvis. I shot Vega with the help of
4
the
different
Secret Service. Super double H. Shoot your mother with my
entrances for air. Next, maybe even more like 12 or 15. 30. Every whole room would be vent. The air going in and out. All different. I'm not gonna let you go. I would want it in a skyscraper. Underground skyscraper. That would be cool. I just got any of those. A lot of energy to move dirt, gravel upwards. That's energy to build, I think. It's the reverse concrete pour. Bring in Great Uncle Randy. Why would you do that? A reverse skyscraper into the ground. Sleeping. Seems like a good idea. I have my bunker right at the bottom. Gotta be 300 stories, Uncle Sam. Grandpa Sam's right. Uncle Cody needs this. Part-time wages. No, won't be recruiting any lads. relaxes. I can catch you guys off in the afternoon. Just kidding. I never meant to do that. No, I just feel sad. No, I know. Sure. I know for sure. Meant to be together. Attached to that. For the good though, only for the good. Always good, always good. Path of least resistance.
At the time of his life, capitalist with a communist wife. Started to fight and didn't cast guards into Christ. Harder to type in the garbage vice. Regards to life, penetrate the boot in the car with a spike. Brain by insane, ex-marine, CIA, trader, renegade, assassin, android. As the boy pilot the black helicopter, choppers over Bosnia. Sipping so much coke, goes fucked up. Let it out for all y'all boss. Hand the baggy ass jeans to hide your bang the thug the fuck out. And the gas in your face, got gangs, the governments, these other kids. Like the drunk bitch, the something 100 bits. The drunk party, the crime rate. Plus the hook of lies great. Slip another line to get your mind straight. Pull out the nine and start shooting people. 100 days to be the evil. It's much more than that. America taught me how to kidnap the torture cat, exit the Stargate, and this is perception cookies my heart rate.
There's speculation.
One star, come from afar, far away, state of mind, open up your third eye, black helicopters in the sky, exit the Stargate, and this is perception cookies my heart rate. This dark place, planet Earth, orbits one star, come from afar, far away, state of mind, open up your third eye, black helicopters in the sky.
Jeans so I can jack easier. I crave taps, I suspect ego. That's why I'm not in touch with the media. Undercovers like Pete Seeger. I couldn't tell neither. Watching the projects with a band of speakers. Peeping how my kids rest, banging my wrist for hours. Surveillance tape, this in the King's Plaza, even got us after hours. Drug parties, golden showers on the floor, shits up. Work for the FBI, so anytime I might whisper. My scary team be like barely clean, rocking his barely jeans. That's why I'm mostly heard and rarely seen. Realization, soaking urgency. Can't escape history's pen, I'll be the worst of me.
Exit the Stargate, and this is perception cookies my heart rate.
rate. Star place, planet Earth, orbits one star. Come from afar, far away, state of mind. Open up your third eye. Black helicopters in the sky. Exit the Stargate. Initial perception forgets my heart rate. This dark place, planet Earth, orbits one star. Come from afar, far away, state of mind. Open up your third eye. Black helicopters in the sky. This time bring the city hopper like a rocket with binoculars. To me, these two rosters and I'm off to death for hostage. Said that we were imposters. In a patient government agent from the United Nations. Said that we had the proper information about the aliens, vegetarians, devils and Aryans. These are civilized barbarians. We fucking bury them. Ross said you pussy blood clot. Got shot. I'm like, fuck this. I'm blowing up spots. This shit is hot. This shit is know about the plan for the project for contraband. Drop bombs on Brazil so you can kill and conquer land. You drug trafficking. You new creation for disease. To control the population in the states and overseas. To put poison in the weed and the milk between our seeds. You look shocked. That's about to know the plot for all of these. Took his Glock with the shot when the bastard wasn't looking through him out. And the monster threw the chopper back to when the Stargate, and this is perception from my heart rate. Star place, planet Earth, orbits one star. Come from afar, far away, state of mind. Open up your third eye. Black helicopters in the sky. At the Stargate, and this is perception quickens my heart rate. This dark place, planet Earth, orbits one star. Come from afar, far away, state of mind. Open up the third eye. Black helicopters in the sky.
Drowning in the waves I can't get away. I watch it all fall apart. Don't know how you're not afraid. Where you even spend the night. All up in the mirror, coming smoking with the 1,000 eyes. Smoke in the graveyard. So tired to cold heart. Living in the heaven, but you're headed to the other side. I ain't gonna miss you, I ain't always here for goodbye. Smoke in the graveyard. So tired to cold heart.
Pushing up any ideas, potential. None of that. Simply, if I have an idea, mark it down and run it to the powers that be. Don't be pushing it into yourself goodness. I'm not pushing it through, I'm just entertaining. That's theoretical anything.
not afraid, don't run how you sleep at night. Roll up in the mirror, combers looking with 1,000 eyes. Smoke high in the graveyard. Set fire to your cold heart. Set fire to your cold heart. Set fire to your cold heart. Set fire to your cold heart.
Thank you. That's great, Grandpa. Jesus. I don't know how many great kids you had. Oh, nice thing. Thank you. Good man. Frankie, he's a good man. Sometimes he always told me good lessons. Always spent time with him. And we'll get over it. Oh, man and I. No, whatever. Just kind of, he had me over at his place. He's his next door neighbor. I could go over for a visit whenever he's out in the yard. He's always very busy. To keep busy, always keep busy. Doing the yard work, a workshop, whatever, and the old man there, he always got along with the brain fine. And he liked to drink it a little bit. His wife Darlene passed. And he was on his own there, so he was trying to party a little bit more, but he used to drink around with cold flat pop. And I have a couple of them. And one day he had a couple and he wasn't supposed to be driving. I don't think he drives anymore. And squeezed your leg. He thought he parked the truck. He went in to have a leak. The truck came at him. Got him in the leg. Luckily, he's still here with us. He wanted me to tell this story. I know he would. He's a good man. I think he's must be. I gotta find out how he's doing. He's doing kind of quite a bit older. Find out. The sun's right down the road. Stop in there. Tim. Oh, I'm good. It's a heck of a winter, and I don't know where spring is. First day of spring, it felt like today.
What does that spell? It spells non-fiction, my friend. Brave new world, this late for gods to men, bars and flames. So that beauty is part of the end. The way I spit pain is hard to pretend. Hardly the pen, sticking up bellies for quick chips and starving again. I'm walking in plans, guarantee I'll be parking the bench. My words are like carcinogens, with me starting the trends. I sharpen the edge, 16 bars in the fed. The arm, leg, arm, head, God is Hashem. Non-fiction, extraterrestrials, Martians with Tim. Squad is a dead, yeah, I roll with the dogs and the feds. Until how we spark in the stem with the positive grit. Name bomb shots is nearly camo ammo with the car bomb. I don't exist, close the garage and leave the car on. Aim big, suicide watches, stay big. Street trilogy, one love, I see you again. It's the N-O-N. P-H-I-X-I-O-N. It's the N-O-N. P-H-I-X-I-O-N. It's the N-O-N. P-H-I-X-I-O-N. It's the N-O-N. P-H-I-X-I-O-N. What is that spell? It spells non-fiction, my friend. These predicaments got me thinking, spitting again. Living 1,000 lives, got 1,000 deaths. Fit on house arrest, supposed control, torture, so depressed. Watch I foul again. Suicidal thoughts, mislit, it's overdose, switch split. Mix the coke, fix the rubber, comatose. Eyes bulging, mind scrolling. My spirit like a physical.
Kenya. Flood.
Suspects, we love porn sex. This drug X, make the drugs get wild and bust sex like a gangster.
Let us pray together for all those who suffer the effects of this natural disaster. Everyone's all right.
I used to be a piece of shit till I dropped it. Eat it with conflict, straight projects, profits. That's the object. Rubber base, put the teeth out. I kick the teeth out. We non-fiction. Up in the club, the heaters out. No doubt. Sanity the moment. I'll never blow. Body stabbed explosive. Suicide rap, you see posters. Teeny pop shots, kitty tops, and arm holsters. Looking like friends and posters. I got a lot of love, but if you want hate, I got a lot of guns. Want crack? I got a lot of drugs. Kind of buzz. The way the world can make the right despair turn savage. I try to be peaceful, but the world prefer madness. And I'm a businessman, blind to man. If you feel like you get bad, get in a shootout, you get bad, die in your hands. From dangerous rap room. Any question that I ask you, love be the answer to the question. That's the truth. If you got love for your mom, if you got love for your dog, if you got love for the dog, what? What? If you got love for your beats, if you got love for your seeds, if you got love for the streets, what? What? We came down first, money earning non-stop. I lost a lot of people. I've ever been to be rock, running through public houses. From the 70 now, I got love in my thoughts. Now it's time to break the fuck out. We build out, I spread out, dumb out. We on the hit, I don't kick bars, I spit scars, shit that I live. In order to find the cash, I'm about to run it to free. We on the mouth, food, belly up, chewing your ribs. Ain't doing a bit, nah, I got the hand of the sheet. So I love son, even let my man speak. Truth is, you never know when it's your time to go. We all famous, so we got five, letting you know. If you got love for your mom, if you got love for your dog, if you got love for the dog, what? What? If you got love for your beats, if you got love for your seeds, if you got love for the streets, what? What? And nobody seen it all, but what the truth should be to what the truth is. I think America been trying to kill me for 2 years, but I'm still alive with the heavy surveillance. I be double television cameras, trying to get the answers, make the world want to grab the mag of the bus. All we got is us. Our family's the only one we trust. Trying to get cold, smoke pyramids, study pyramids. So what the hell waits the bridge when you hearing this? I got a near-death experience. I open up your eyes and your minds to the lies they've given us. If we don't kill them, they killing us. And I'm ready to die, but we still can't kill the love. If you got love for your mom, if you got love for your dog, if you got
People
love for
shipping
the
out to
dog,
Jupiter anytime soon. Or Juniper, so it's right. Just fix it. Keep it fixed. No problem. That's really a good thing. I need it. That's what I was missing. It's hard to really know for sure, like he was really real influence. I knew it, but I didn't know how to spin it. So, wonderful American, powerful government. Having you could see that as a good thing. See that it was, something that could be a good thing and help the world. Had a little bit to maybe do with the spinning up of, some inertia the world had going for itself already, 2000 and something. Kind of pretty busy young man, and at least around this neighborhood and close by, well known in that regards. And I felt like the world is, full of inertia stuff in that era, somewhat, to me. So I thought maybe I could help my line of work. It's a completely different approach. Or the line of work that I'm in, completely different approach. It's a good change, pretty popular. It's impressive. I don't know what and of course I never keep it all, and I don't know what I would ever. I don't know. It's better left in the hands of the powerful and the elite. I like to work with myself and put on a creative standpoint by myself, and no more craziness. It'd be nice if there was a bit of delay for those in charge, but this makes it authentic, which makes it real. So that it's not edited or. I'm strict. That's why I didn't go on the internet for all those years. Because I just didn't know exactly. Too young to get involved with any kind of worldly power and politics at all. Just even brush shoulders with it. Too young. Not mature enough and stuff, and I am now. I just get a little bit excited and try and keep the smiles going and stuff, but too much is not good either. Geography is tough, unless you're looking at the map constantly. Me, I don't geography. I forget the provinces almost of Canada usually. I got them pretty much down to the states. I couldn't name you all the states. There's no way. It's a big map. That's right, Jamie. Jamie, right. Guy's a legend, man. The armchair man, secondary. Mel Roethlisberger is Mel Roethlisberger. It's against him. I think of the football player. I get that. Roethlisberger. Oh. Well, hard to say exactly what realm I exist in today. I simply have a teleportation device and a time changer. So Some say I can go ahead in time, some say I can go reverse in time. It all gets very confusing. As I'm getting more tired, I wish to get some sleep as the daylight rises. I'll lock up the house as best I can. Again, I'm tired. I look like the ghost in the darkness in that one picture at the church. No, I don't wish to be feared. I just mess around. It's just fun games with the children. Grandpa Sam gonna have to help with the Uncle Cody. We got a lot of orphans to look after. Oh. No. The girl's behavior, and if it was even true, that's the question. I wash my hands with those two. I ever wanted to be grown-ups and reach out to me, just have a friend in the future, that'd be great, but other than that, I wash my hands with those two. After. No. Wish him the best. I warned him. So, all I can do, move on. No more need to talk about that. Anywho. It's a mathematician going on that one. Well, I think if we launch it this time, you will get to where you're going. It's pretty sure. It takes a certain amount of time to get this damn thing warm enough and electrocuted enough electricity and this new kind of board that you need, magnetic and such. Something like a railgun. Just souped up. Transportation of prisoners. Ship them out to Jupiter. I'll deal with them. Oh, it's not much of a war. Set up to lose. But yeah, it's quite the explosives. 1 square mile. It's overkill, but I didn't want anybody to get in the way. It's a great responsibility. I take it very seriously. I remember that. Part of that is because of the crap going on here. I'm not sleeping a regular schedule because I don't want to sleep during the night when people are up and about. I sleep like a rock. At a Abilify, just. I know. I understand. I got a earpiece in this one. Contact with all sorts of different folk. Not the generals. Like, we don't talk no more. They're on the outs. You brought the ship over the harbor. That's what you're doing. You radicalized me. Or you turned me into uh, Canadian American. American Canadian. Yeah, big cans. For groceries. Groceries.
love if it's torture. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Boys only want love if it's torture. Don't say I didn't warn ya. So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. Tell me when it's over, the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. You know I love the players, and you love the games. Young and reckless, they'll take this way too far. It'll leave you breathless, or even nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. But I got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name. Can't stand in the way of a wild heart. Until we cage a bird that flies free. We have to let them go and trust they'll come back to us. Make them feel our love instead of keeping them trapped here. We can't silence the sound of a heartbeat.
Chris. I know what you
Nor can we cut the wings of a bird that's flying free. We have to let them go without trying to understand. They walk alone and share only one language. They speak of love, they speak of life.
Sorry, Dad. Which one?
For you if you want them to. Cette chanson, elle est pour nous. Une joie d'amour et de liberté.
WorkVivo is Zoom's employee experience platform. One consumer-inspired app that unifies internal communications and engagement, becoming the digital heart of your organization. Through WorkVivo's activity feed, you can share and follow news, videos, articles, events, podcasts, and live streams. Join community spaces and view content on any device in any language.
I say I'm too late. Got nothing in my brain. That's what people say. That's what people say. I go on too many dates, but I can't make them stay. At least that's what people say. That's what people say. But I keep cruising. Can't stop, won't stop moving. It's like I got this music And my haters gonna hate, baby. I'm just gonna shake. Shake it out, shake it out. Heartbreakers gonna break. And the biggest gonna bake, baby. I'm just gonna shake. Shake it out. I never miss a beat. I'm lightning on my feet. And that's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. I'm dancing on my own. Make the moves as I go. And that's what they don't know. That's what they don't know. But I keep cruising. Can't stop, won't stop moving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. Cause the players gonna play. And the haters gonna hate, baby. I'm just gonna shake. Shake it out, shake it out. Heartbreakers gonna break. And the biggest gonna bake, baby. I'm just gonna shake. Shake it out, shake it out. Shake it out, shake it out. I shake it out, I shake it out. I shake it out, I shake it out. I shake it out, I shake it out. Hey. Just think while you've been getting down and out about the liars and the dirty cheats of the world, you could have been getting down to this sick beat. My ex-man got his new girlfriend. She's like, oh my god, I'm just been shaking to the fella over there with the hella good hair. Won't you come on over, baby? We can shake. Yeah, cause the players gonna play. And the haters gonna hate. I'm just gonna shake. I shake it out. Heartbreakers gonna break. And the haters gonna fake. Shake. Shake it out. Shake it out. I 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 shake it out. Shake it out. I shake it out. I shake it out. I shake it out. You got to shake it out. I shake it out. I shake it out. I shake it out.
Just made it out to the Nike store. I need to get a few new fits for summer. Super excited to try on some new Yeezys. Come on.
People dream high in the quiet of the night. You know that I've caught it. That boy shiny toy with a price. You know that I've caught it. Out the window, always waiting for you to be waiting for you. Devils roll the dice, angels roll their eyes. What doesn't kill me makes me want you more. And it's blue, the shape of your body is blue. The feeling I got it is blue. It's cool, summer, it's cool. That's what I tell them, no rules. Break up of heaven, but it's cool, summer. In your head, low in the glow of the vending machine, I'm not dying. Say that we'll just screw it up in these trying times, we're not trying. So give a headlights, summer's a knife. Always waiting for you just to cut to the moon. Devils are the dice, angels are the eyes. If I bleed, you'll be the last to know. Oh, it's blue, shaping your body is blue. The feeling I've got it is blue. It's cool, summer, it's cool. That's what I tell them, no rules. We come on heaven, but it's cool, summer. If you wanna jump in the back of the car, then I cry like a baby coming home from the bar. I'm fine, but it wasn't true. I don't wanna keep sleeping, it's just to keep you. I'm in the garden gate every night. That's so much to steal my day. I scream for whatever it's worth. I'm that the worst thing it's blue, shaping your body is blue. The feeling I've got it is blue. Summer, it's cool. That's what I tell them, no rules. We come on heaven, but it's cool. Summer, I'm stuck in the back of the car, and I cry like a baby coming home from the bar. I'm fine, but it wasn't true. I don't wanna keep saying it's just to take you. Stuck in the garden gate every night. That's so much to steal my day. I scream for whatever it's worth. I'm that the worst thing is ever. Like your little games, don't like your tilted stage. The role you made me play, the fool. I don't like you. I don't like your perfect crime. How you laugh when you lie. You said the gun was mine. It's cool. No, I don't like you. But I got smarter, I got harder in the nick of time. Honey, I rose up on the bed, I do it all the time. I got a list of names and roses in red underlined. I check it once, then I check it twice. Oh, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. I don't like your kingdom. Hate to say I once belonged to me. You asked me for a place to sleep. The world goes on another day, another song. But not for me, all the things that God has gone. And then the world goes on, but one thing's for sure. Maybe I got mine, but you're all dead. But I got smarter, I got harder, and I'm not good at it. I rose up on the bed, I do it all the time. I got a list of names and roses and red underlined. I check it once, then I check it twice. Oh, what you made me do, what you made me do, what you just made me do, what you just made me do, what you made me do, what you made me do, what you just made me do, what you just made me do. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams. I'm sorry, okay, I can't come to the phone right now. Why? Oh, because she's dead. What you made me do, what you made me do, what you just made me do, what you just made me do, what you made me do, what you made me do, what you just made me do, what you just made me do, what you just made me do, what you made me do, what you just made me do, what you just made me do, what you made me do, you just made me do.
Say, Christy was sneaking into my house and spraying truck
Stop making that surprise face. It's so annoying. You can't possibly do that surprise all the time. What's with that bit? Don't call me that. Oh, stop acting like you're all nice. You are so fake.
He was. I know he was.
Playing with
And
it.
he was out. Just talking about it and talking about it.
Getting receipts.
He doesn't even
Gonna edit this later.
He's jealous.
I would very much like
Whatever
to
he's
be
got going
excluded
on,
from this narrative.
I ain't getting none of this action. None. What do you guys know about Magic? Thinks I'm stupid. I don't want anything. Never did. Really. He was alright for a bit, and he went squirrely. The thing with Trina? Yeah. I don't think so. I don't want him anywhere near me. Like you, he's no any different from anybody else. Anyways, I'm thinking hypothetically, fictionary. I'm actually talking to myself. Anyway, have a nice day. New York, New York. New York, city so nice to me.
Remember when you tried to write me off? Remember when you thought I'd take a loss? Don't you remember you thought that I would need you? Follow procedure, remember? Oh wait, you got amnesia? It was my season for battle wounds, battle scars, body bump, boom, stabbed in the back, brimstone, fire jumping through. Still on my life, I got money and power, and you gotta live with the bad blood now.
Related to attention. I haven't had documentation sent to me from any church groups, but related to the old man would be involved with this that came from his loins. If it's true, this is what I've been told on the email from Holy Father, the Pope. One of his bishops sent me a random email there. And we're pretty sure that it'd be related to the Caesar who was maimed in brutal fashion. Brutal fashion. In the middle of the Senate. This is unacceptable. They were quite a bunch of children.
If you love like that,
I guess we're hidden. They're on guard though. It's the other side of the holy wall, which he must have kicked out when his son kicked up that day. Something. Seems to be after me still. Talk 665. all mine. It was me. All my writing. I wrote all of it. It's good. That's not. I know it's good. I wrote it. Of course it's good. I'm just kidding. I can write a little bit. I can spruce things up. This is it. Just creative content, motivation, free creative content, motivation. If you think it is motivation, so some maybe they don't care for it at all. Think it's garbage. Each their own. I'm quite okay with that. I was just kind of writing it for myself, and I had an idea there to do something with it. I don't know. Markets are made up by the people. Well, my estimation, you can have all these companies without any people working at them. I guess if they're robotic, it's a market, people buying and selling. I guess you have some AI type stuff buying, people behind the computers to build that. So at the fundamental level, markets are made up of people. Not really. Investment firms and companies and this and that, but those are all people involved with those. Someone started it. That's my theory. Not everybody has to agree with it. I don't want to be agreed upon from everyone on everything. It's not good. It's the cat, Cleo. I don't know what's going on with Chris. We would have never allowed him to do this stuff before that.
Goodbye,
And there was a shit to start with that. I was talking shit, doing stupid things. You guys still back me up. Didn't have to be there.
Anywhere, really.
I was always
Meet Billy. Available in select stores.
talking to if I was to talk to Ron, that's what I would say. I'm just hanging out, figuring this thing out. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not just staying in Cambridge. It's my plan. I like it here. It's nice. Brandon would be nice to get to for the summer or something. Vancouver later on. There's no hurry to be in there. It's busy city. This isn't interesting enough if I was to talk to him. I don't understand why Chris is coming in my home. I know it's him. Spraying weird stuff. Trying to hijack my cats. It's either him or the girl that he slept with that I had her here. I mean, we didn't really date. She's kind of moved in last year. We did kind of try to. Didn't work out quickly. He ended up meeting up with her because my friend's list. He just must be picking women off my friends list. Whatever. I didn't get to. I'm not too upset about it. I really don't care. I don't want him in my home though. He won't come around when I'm here. I mean, I'm trying to be a tough guy here, but it's not nice of him to do that stuff. And whoever else is coming is the house while I'm not here. They have keys cut. I've changed my lock a few times. Keep getting the keys. The cheap locks, anyways, they can be relatively easily. I'm putting in a complaint. Actually, there. I'm not leaving, and someone stole the letter. And I don't know won't ask me back. I haven't done nothing wrong to it. I've done nothing wrong. So I'm putting in a dispute or a complaint. That's my personal life. I won't talk about that. Sydney, please stop coming to my home. I said, what am I going to do? If they're watching, they don't care. No, they're just coming while I'm not here. I guess I have to call the cops. File a complaint, so at least they know it's happening. It's a break and enter. That's not ratting anybody out. It's not. What is that? Should have already done that. Fingerprints. I prefer not to. I'd love to be able to get in touch with Ron. I could probably get in touch with him. I could get in touch with his daughter. Maybe he'd be able to help that way. Say, hey, Chris is off the reservation. I know it's him. Just know. We're not close anymore. I'm just talking it out to myself. If I was to talk to a man, then it sounds like I'm talking to somebody I'm not. Just theoretically, I'm upset about something. Just talking it out. Hashing out amongst myself.
Said you needed
Anyways, this isn't working like this, so I'm gonna have to get a hold of. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Someone's daughter, and then maybe we can talk on the phone. You can come by. We'll meet for a coffee. Be better. 'Cause I don't know. I don't want to think about that person anymore. Rude, absolutely rude. Chris, absolutely rude. Ignorant, 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 ignorant.
Take that call, take that flick, check your angle, post it. Take that call, take that flick, check your angle, post it. Take that call, take that flick, check your angle, post it.
Anyways,
Come and pick me up, no headlights. Long drive.
New York, New York. that in town here. No, the two that I had here. No good. No good. Did not lay a hand on any of them. They're just talking crap. Period. Top of her head like this. Guys, I can box. She just said she had a ponytail. It's just, the fentanyl. Can't have her around me, I can't. So, these girls, those two particular ones, then they ganged up on me and tried to con me. And I seen it the whole way. Tried to help them, wasn't working. And they refused to leave. One would show up, the other would show up, and then it's the whole. It was very obvious from there. She meant to try and drive me crazy, that one. I was not interested. Music. Oh yeah, go away. I didn't do nothing to nobody like that. The girls around town know who I am. You're a liar. If anybody was, sorry, I just read something on the reading an email. Hypothetical fictionary. Anyways. This is
what I'm gonna do, but there ain't no cure for summertime.
It's just tired. Watch a lot of TV. I'm tired of hanging out. With that 27 years old. There's nothing but lying to ruin my reputation.
Oh, well, I couldn't go to work. Oh, the boss, I was sick.
So you go in the car for you gave it work on here.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm
I go for the 40 plus year
but there ain't no cure for summertime. I'm gonna take 2 weeks, gonna have a fun vacation. I'm gonna take my problem to the United Nations. Well, I called my congressman and he said, whoa,
Like to help you, son, but you're too young for
sometimes I wonder what I'm gonna do, but there ain't no cure for the summertime. Walking through a party in the county jail. The prison band was there, they were getting away. Man was jumping and the drum began to swing. You should have heard the locked out jailbird sing, let it rock. Everybody let it rock. Everybody in the whole cell was there to do the jail out rock. Spina Murphy played it in the saxophone. Little Joe was blowing on the slide trombone. Mama called the melody on the crack boom band. The whole rhythm section was a purple gang. Let it rock. Everybody let it rock. Everybody in the whole cell was dancing to the jail out rock. Number 47 said to number 3, you the cutest jailbird I ever did see. I sure would be delighted with your company. Come on and do the jailhouse rock with me.
Watch like 2 or 3 or 4.
Everybody in the whole cell was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Sad sack was sitting on the block of stone. Over in the corner weeping all alone. The warden said, hey buddy, don't you be no square. You can't find a partner, use a wooden chair. That everybody let's go. Everybody in the whole cell was dancing to the jail out. Shifty Henry said the folks, for heaven's sake, the ones looking out just to make a break. Brother turned to Shifty and he said, Nix, I wanna stick around and wanna get my kick. Everybody let's rock. Everybody in the whole cell was dancing to the jail out. 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 Dancing to the everything that Uncle John need, oh baby, yeah, baby, ooh, baby, and be some fun tonight, yeah. Well, the fall was a song with ball head salad. He saw Mary coming and he got back in the alley, oh baby, yeah, baby, ooh, baby, and be some fun tonight, yeah.
Having me some fun tonight. Yeah. Well, the song was the song with Ballhead Sally. You saw him, baby, coming and he's up back in the alley, oh, baby. Yes, baby. Ooh, baby. Having me some fun tonight. Yeah. We're gonna have some fun tonight. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Ooh, have some fun tonight. Everything's alright. Have some fun. Have some fun tonight. One, two, three. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. All about a Saturday night. Yeah, just relaxing in the tub. Thinking everything was alright. Well, I stepped out to
I'm not trying to get to Hollywood at all. No, I gotta stress. Spruce up Hollywood Forum. Get the money back in there. Like, they're cheaping out on the movies a little bit, I think. But the production company, they don't want to pay. Like the people aren't going to the theater like they were. Netflix doesn't want to pay. But doesn't want to charge too much. Their fair price, what they think. All the other ones are fair price, what they think. Maybe they need to all come together and raise the price up. Kick back more to the, or make the producing companies get more money. It's gotta be fair. I don't know, cable's not doing as good as it once was. Sports, I just watch my share of TV. I go out on my own. I guess that's unlawful. There's gotta be a way to figure it out for everybody. This is a nice production for me. It's changed nothing. And we'll just go snap.
Well, that's all right, Mama. That's all right for you. That's all right, Mama. Just any way you do it, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right, Mama. Any way you do. Well, Mama, she done told me, and Papa done told me too. Son, that gal you fooling, wish she ain't no good to you, but that's all right. That's all right. That's all right, Mama. Anyway, do. I'm leaving town, baby. I'm leaving town to show. Well, then you won't be bothered with me hanging around your door, but that's all right. That's all right. That's all right, Mama. Anyway, do. I got a dee, 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 I need your loving. That's all right. That's all right, Mama. Anyway, do.
Why is everybody interested? You got me. Put on a good show, I guess. Sometimes. It's a nice change with the writing and something to talk about, the poetry and all that. It's just me and Cody. Cody hating his cameras. No politics. I don't like to do politics. I get too radical. I get spun out. I can't help it. One second. Sweetie. Hey, sweetie. Cleo. She doesn't like being held. She's not a cat that likes being held. Okay. Oh, she's a sweetheart. She loves me. Okay, right, so.
And something
And something happens to me. That's some kind of wonderful.
It's tough, it was tough for me to handle this kind of attention because it's a lot of energy and a lot of people. So every time I get on the internet when I was younger, making all these just goofy like posts that I was doing, my posts were goofy for sure. They're silly, it was just funny. 5-star general or whatever I was doing. The Solar Sun was more marketed based, and it was pretty good, well done. I just knew I had talent there. I caught the eye of some marketing people there, and well, whatever. I was kind of known before that with Facebook and Expedia and all that. I was always on the computers when I first got on there from Monty Lake or Monty Creek down by the greenhouses there. Always on there. Got into Diablo 2. I spent a lifetime on there, felt like. And then brother passed. Started reading that book, and then away I went. Wasn't interested in the internet for a while. Interested in just being me at that time. Just a lot to handle for most of the adults. I just went my own way. It worked out pretty well now, but in between there, and I go on the internet, kind of have some fun. It seemed like, and I'd be having fun online. Just kind of felt like the elite were watching. Like I couldn't really. Nobody was talking to me. Or, just I couldn't really make it. It's hard to believe. So just kind of went with it. I ended up having a party a couple times. Ended up in the hospital a couple times, mainly because I was full of energy and couldn't control it. Now I'm just looking at the screen, at the camera. Now I'm able to kind of control it. Because it's a lot of energy, it's not really like fame and fortune kind of energy. It's some of that. It's a touch of that, with a touch of like hidden kind of whatever. do good for the world. For us, it's not worth doing, and I know that, and that's why I stayed away from it. I just never really want to tap into it. Just difficult. Yeah, I should monetize something. Would be nice. I made some money off of it, but the oldest of dinosaurs. I don't know if they open their wallets up for me, so that's really who I'm trying to entertain. The oldest of men, all different kinds. The old timers, dinosaurs. I'm not sure if they're willing to pay. I really don't know. I'm sure they may be willing to pay me into a lawsuit. Maybe. Free. There's no money coming to me. The account just gets shut off, I'm assuming. That happened to me accidentally. There's a couple of them.
It was the youngest guy today, and the crowd roared as they started race round the top of the road at a deadly pace. No one knows what happened that day, how his car
Yeah. I wouldn't even know where to guess. Let's do something wrong. Good instincts for something, not good for others. Being more careful is what I read. I know that I've learned that lesson before on here. It's just tough. It's tough. Sometimes you get going, and I just ask that everybody take everything. It's very good to just do fiction and positive. That's it. Some of the fiction isn't going to be positive. I like to write about the criminal element. Just as something to do. It keeps me out of trouble. I'm not like hooked on crime or nothing like that. But, rather write about just fiction, rather. It's all fiction. It's just made up. It's not nothing from real life. From Kamloops is a small town. So I just did a lot of reading into organized crime books growing up. Different ones, all kinds. That's where I get my influence. I've never been in just a small time big. That's it. 2010, way long ago. So it's all fiction. I'm an electrician by trade. I'm not a very big fan of the trade myself. For me, it's great in school. Didn't like the tools that much. Trying to do something different. Oh no director, producer, nothing like that. It's all done free on a cheap laptop that I think has been hacked. I should get something different. That wax, the candle spills all over this thing. Now they got a secondary screen. I keep an eye on myself because I'm my own worst enemy. I know that. Okay. Older.
Why sorry? How to sing? Yes, true. All that is
He did a fine job. I always thought so. This is local stuff. You don't need to say much. It's good for everybody to. It does have some action on it. Yes. It's just kind of a bit of a. Well, I mean, I did everything to not show it. Grew my hair out long, didn't work a job, worked a job. For only a little bit there. I was really partying. That was a great excuse. And this thing, and before that, not really. 20s, very sober. Fitness, snowboarding, paintball, studying. I got studying. Just reading most. A little bit of travel, not a whole bunch. Yeah. She did what she wanted to do. Man, I look up to. Still my father-in-law, even though we're not married. I did my divorce online. Anyways. I just, his spirit was looking over me. He plays some other poker. That's what keeps me busy. He was there with me during that. His pictures there. I just liked the stories I heard from her. And I just knew we would get along well.
I'm so young and you're so old. This, my darling, I've been told. I don't care just what they say. That's forever I will play.
Because I already knew I had a man in the shade, but I'm there. That's his mother. She's British. Good enough for me. She's the queen. She would have been happy. And she would have loved it.
Thrills I get when you hold me close. Oh, my darling, you're the most. I love you, but you love me. Oh, Diana, can't you see? I love you.
It's, I'm a different kind of animal. And we married because she wanted to stay in the country. It wasn't a big proposal. But we decided to. It was a little bit kind of a business-esque deal. But like, so we could, she wanted to come and be in Canada. Well, hell, why not? Another tax-paying citizen? Come on in. I got good, but I got lippy. I couldn't beat the poker software. And then all of a sudden, all the other players seem to be playing against me. Interesting. I need to nail over it. But hey, that's okay. I got patience. You gotta get patient on that. Sometimes. Sometimes you don't. It's very hard. Very hard. No, it's not a fix on there, not at all. It's some sort of optic laser hits the piece of glass and it spits out the cards. I don't know what the hell they got going on there. That's what it says on the website. But the players are ganging up on me. I know that. As long as he doesn't win, everybody gets happy. Yeah. Oh, she was having it. But whatever. Cost me my first marriage, I tell you, mama bear. The roommate. She's nice. She was nice. This person. Whatever. It's to their own. More going on at BCI. Oh yeah. Their show. It's their show. I don't think so. I don't know anything about no computers. I simply have a baby in me. 18 months. I'm ready for birth. The Martians put it in there. I have an interesting way of entertaining people here that people are entertained by. If someone thinks that they took over the accounts, well, they're not monetized, so they're not worth anything. All I have to do is get a new computer, my own internet connection, start a new account, and people would watch those ones. Because it's in writing. They're kind of like genetically modified, so you can't really steal them. What are you going to do with it? You going to monetize it? Nobody's going to watch them. Nobody's going to read them. They've already been watched. So how are you going to steal it? You're going to make a new one. And then people watch it? I mean, I can make these things up by the bushel. I mean, I have 3-4 new accounts here in like 10-15 minutes. That means if anybody wants to make their own accounts, they're going to know right away the rating. Or they're going to see that, hey, it's me or somebody else would want to do it. It takes a heck of a lot of confidence to just sit in front of this thing and talk to zero people. It took me a while. It took me the better part of 15 years to figure that out. It's a lot of energy. It's not just, people at VV here. Some people at work, other people aren't. Smartphones and people can check whatever they like. It's in the rating. Max accounts is in the rating. You got a certain style.
Gone with the cold wind that swept into my heart. Gone with the lovers who kept me apart. When I believe that it's true. I'll never know what made you run away. How can I keep searching when dark clouds hide the day? I only know there's nothing here for me. Nothing is fine.
You can't be happy while your heart's on the road. You can't be happy until you go. I'm singing.
Out of the way. Oh, what? One second.
Listen to the rhythm of falling, telling me just what it feels like. I wish that it would go and let me cry, and let me be alone. The only girl I care about is gone away, looking for a better start. But little does she know that when she left that day, along with her she took my heart. Pray, please tell me now, does that seem fair? For her to steal my heart away when she don't care. I can't much longer when my heart's somewhere far away. The only girl I care about is gone away, looking for a brand new start. But little does she know that when she left that day, along with her she took my heart.
Booster Red is the way I want to live my life because I'm going to have some really big cities to tell. I'm saying yes to everything that I can, things that make me uncomfortable, things that challenge me. Choosing to be confident is scary, but it's very fulfilling. Something that I really been thinking about with this collection is just how much it's empowering me to say yes to everything. Such a vibe. I'm so obsessed.
Deep down in Louisiana, close to New Orleans, way back up in the woods among the evergreens, there stood a log cabin made of earth and wood, where lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good, who never ever learned to read or write so well, but he could play a guitar just like a ring in a bell. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go. track bowling and everything sitting in the shade. Drumming with the rhythm that the drivers made. The people passing by, they would stop and say, oh my, but that little country boy can play. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go, Johnny, be good. His mother told him someday you will be a man, and you will be the leader of a big old band. Many people coming from miles around to hear you play your music when the sun go down. Maybe someday your name will be in lights saying, Johnny, be good tonight. Go, 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 Johnny, go. 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 Go, Johnny, be good.
1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around 10 o'clock tonight. But it's night, right, son. Join me right now. Have some fun. When the first starts, we're gonna rock around 10 o'clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock. Till the run daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 2, saying, boy, and first down, we'll go, go, go. We're gonna rock around 10 o'clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock. Till the run daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the chimes ring 5, 6, and 7, 8, 5, and 7, hey, we're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, 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 till the broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Oh, and it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, how we going strong and sober here. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, 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 till the broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 12, we'll pull off and start rocking around the clock again. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till the broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight.
Secret dress code helps eliminate odor instead of just masking it. Secret works.
Well, since my baby left, well, I found a new place to dwell. Well, it's down at the end of the lonely street that's always been. Although it's always crowded, and you still can find some room for broken hearted lovers. It's too crowded. It's so lonely. So like the bone, yeah, the dollar that's falling. So like the bone, oh, when you rockin' and a rollin', can you your mama call? Going to the corner, gonna buy down the rain.
So like the bone. When you're knocking down a bone, can't hear your mama call. Here's my story, it's sad but true. It's about a girl that I once knew. She took my love, then ran around. Every single dying
Have fun with that plan.
Yeah, my shit, I know that from the very start. This girl to leave you with a broken heart. I listen, people, what I'm telling you. I keep away from a run around Sue. Yeah, my listen, lips and a smile on her face. Touch your hand and this girl's one place. So if you don't want to cry like I do, I keep away from a run around Sue. She like to travel around. She love it that you put you down. Now people let me put you wise. She go. I put other guys in the moral and the story from the guy who knows. I fell in love and my love still grows. I ain't scared to fool like she knew.
Cameras is the last of the enemy. Oh, I pulled all over everybody's eyes on here. Everybody.
She like to travel around. She love you that you put you down. Now people let me put you wise. She go, I put up the guys in the moral and the story from that guy who knows. I fell in love and my love still grows. I can't fool like she ever knew that I keep away from her run around to it. Stay away from that girl. Don't you know what to do now? Whoa,
It seems fine. Yeah, the company you keep. Yo.
Toppings on toppings on toppings. Fully loaded Chicago-style pizza only at Little Caesars. Chicago.
It all started in our kitchen. Just us giving the best fades in town. Today, No Grease Barbershop is a franchise, and TD's expertise in
little bit.
For the glorious sports.
So we have a
Be
little
ready
bit,
with high
a little
protein
bit
from
as
Vector.
a youngster, queen, I think. I could be sure. A picture I drew got her attention, I think. I'm not sure. As a kindergarten. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I was young then. So I was having one of those adventures, powers that be would say. Journey of spirituality, time and space. And I focused on the picture of Jupiter. This is probably in like 2014, 2015, 13, 2013. So I was in a process. But do I focus on it in the picture? Just some Roman on a chair. One of the Caesars on his throne there. I wasn't so much focused on that as I was on the picture. And there was no fancy camera around, so they didn't know what I was looking at. Probably see my browsing, this and that. And I focused on it, I meditated on it almost. I stared at it quite a while. I don't know how long I was there for. I think I would have picked up on this. Then I came up with, well, I think it was called Jupiter Paramilitary. It's just all of a sudden, as if the heavens blessed me with an epiphany. I just made this account. We'll get there. It can take a couple weeks. Next time. Oh, it's all right. It's been a heck of a road. So I made this account. Jupiter Paramilitary. I didn't have anything in mind except fictionary tales of, this and that. And I put out a bunch of posts that day. A little bit of acres there. Put that up. Nice, very, very nice. Followers. I'm only following 11. Wait, I just changed the name, something a little bit more politically correct. There's a story here. I'm going back to the first one. February. Go. Go. Come on. Good timing. Where is he? I digress. For I am from Jupiter. I am but robot. Back from time, or forward from time, to bring you a message. Get rid of the flushing toilet fast as you can. It's not urgent, but you should think about it. If you can, save that fresh water. It's better to have it than not. Not that funny. Okay. Hello? Simba, go away. Go away, go. Simba. Go. Get off the damn table, man. Simba. Go. Go. French fucking males. Fucking. Oh my God. Go. Anyways, if you're at work, you should go back to work. Do your fucking job before corporate calls you and fires you. Hey, come on. Simba, come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Hey, go, 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 go. Go. Yo. Go. Jesus. Little dog. Simba. Go, Griffin. Go. Go. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Taylor. That's it. Come on. Come on. Young again. Psychotropics. Go on, my boy. Bye. Go on, my boy. Munitions, Grandpa. Remember that sound? Brings us right away back. No, we didn't. Lies and cheats. That cards, Kyle. I never attacked you. You're a liar. Liar. Yeah, right. I be but from the future to save the day. you doing?
Introducing Mazda's largest two-row SUV, made for power and elegance and meaningful journeys. The first ever Mazda CX-70 mild hybrid inline six turbo.
Gonna go check my kilometers. My spare one. See how many I've got.
No. First to the rings, then the wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
There goes the sport.
Drumming to starting 11.
Adding C to the table. Having a say. Being part of a community.
We're all in.
We're all in.
We're all in. We're all in.
We're all in.
I keep your eyes on the road, your hands upon the wheel. Keep your eyes on the road, your hands upon the wheel. Yeah, we're going to the roadhouse, gonna have a real good time. Yeah, back up.
Biggest fight on the hill in the early days. Got the chills inside. Counting gun on their run through the endless way. On they fight for the right. Who's to say? For a hill they would kill. Why they do not know. Giving wounds justified. And I'm still alive through the raging glow. Not insane from the pain that they surely know. For whom the bell tolls. Time marches on. For whom the bell tolls. Take a look to the sky just before you die. It's the last time you will. Rock and roll, there's a roar, build the crumbling sky. Tap the storm, your soul where the roof is bright. Stranger now are his eyes to this mystery. Hear the silence so loud. Right on dawn, all is gone except the will to be. Now they see what will be, blinded eyes to see. Oh, the bell tolls. Time marches on. Oh, the bell tolls.
We are engaged in a life and death struggle against our own extinction.
What is going on?
We decided to end this. Rather early.
We're here to collect 2 bodies.
I already told you don't left.
Bob needs a second body. It's not going to be mine.
What are they still doing in the house?
Oh, based on my experience, killing one another.
Like,
I'm in the high fidelity, first class traveling sector. I ain't got me to live yet. It's a crime. Sheriff, don't take a slice of my pie. Money, so they say, is a good of all you to take. But if you ask for life, no surprise, it's come your way.
It used to be me. She ain't as but now she loves yo-go. Made with real fruit, smooth, creamy, and tasty. All I can say is roll.
Sorry for that tweet that post. I don't know where that comes from. I don't remember.
Uncommonly capable for your longer lasting adventures.
I must have deleted one first or something. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Never been a sinner, I never sinned. I got a friend in Jesus. So you know that when I die, it's gonna set me up, the spirit in the sky. Oh, set me up, the spirit in the sky. That's where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die and they make me to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Go to the place that's the best.
It would not ever happen. Damn it. Mountain range is away. On the road.
Here's Tide.
Do crabs have eyebrows?
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
Clean nourished hair, surprisingly lightweight. New herbal essences.
People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Romans seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are unbearable when you're down. When you're a stranger, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down.
I knew. This is a Roxy's hoodie. But it was a sick hoodie. If you see me wear it, it was a sick hoodie. Looks space age to me. It's just a outfit. It looks badass. I like it.
Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange.
I know. The whole
When you're
time.
strange, when you're strange. Alright, yeah. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange.
There must be some kind of way out of here. Said a joker to the thief. There's too much confusion. I can't get no relief. Businessman, drink my wine. Plowman, take my herb. None will ever own the mine. Nobody up in this world.
The bikers of the British Columbia are satisfied that they no longer have to be held hostage. We had a little bit of an argument when I was coming down Monty Creek Hill last time. I put it in the back of my mind. If anyone's good, that phase of the other group of bikers, they're good shit. Okay. The ghosted one, the ghost, they're so good.
And this is not our fate. So let us go talk falsely now. The hour's getting late.
In a white room with black curtains near the station. Black roof country, no gold pavements, tired starlings. Silver horses. Never shine in this way. Never shadow from themselves. You said no strings could secure you at the station. Platform ticket, restless diesel, goodbye window. I walked into such a sad.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm gonna do, but there ain't no cure for the summertime. Oh, well, my mom and papa told me, son, you gotta make some money. If you wanna use the car to go riding next Sunday. Oh, well, I didn't go to work. Oh, the boss, I was sick.
Well, you can't use the car because you didn't work a leg.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm gonna do, but there ain't no cure for the summertime. I'm gonna take 2 weeks, gonna have a fun vacation. I'm gonna take my problem to the United Nations. Well, I called my congressman and he said, whoa.
I'd like to help you, son, but you're too young to vote.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm gonna do, but there ain't no cure for the summertime.
Walking through a party in the county jail. The prison band was there, they began to quake. Band was jumping and the drum began to swing. You should have heard the locked out jailbird sing. Let it rock. Everybody let it rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Spider Brothers played and a saxophone. Little Joe was blowing on the slide trombone. Drummer falling out of all the crack boom bang. The whole rhythm section was the purple gang. Let it rock. Everybody let it rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Number 47 said to number 3, you were the jailbird I ever did see. I sure would be delighted with your company. Come on and do the jailhouse rock with me. Let it rock. Everybody let it rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Sam was sitting on the block of stone, over in the corner weeping all alone. The one said, "Hey buddy, don't you be no square. You can't find a partner, use a wooden chair." Let it rock. Everybody let it rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Shift to him and said, "The books for heaven's sake. The one's looking out just to make a break." Brother turned the shift and he said, "Nix, nix. I wanna stick around, I wanna give my kid let it rock." Everybody let it rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. 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 Well, no cross fantasy, Bill Preacher down. Everything that Uncle John need, oh baby. Yeah, baby. Ooh, baby. Ask me some fun of that. Yeah. Well, I saw Uncle John with bald head Sally. He saw his baby coming and he got back in the alley, oh baby. Yeah, baby.
Jeebus was a great, not Jesus. Jeebus. It's a vegetable. Simon Silver.
One, two, three. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Long about a Saturday night. Yeah, rub it up, just relaxing in the tub. Thinking everything was alright. Well, I stepped out the tub, I put my feet on the floor. I wrapped the towel around me and I opened the door. And then a splish splash, I jumped back in the bath. When I was out to know there was a party going on. Splishing and a splash, reeling with the feeling, moving and a grooving, rolling and a strolling. Yeah, yeah. Well, big bang, I saw the whole gang dancing on my front room floor. Yeah, the nickel pop, they was doing the bop. All the teens had the dancing floor. There was a lollipop with a Peggy Sue. Good golly, Miss Molly want to eat the next too. With a splish splash, I forgot about the bath. I went and put my dancing shoes on. Yeah, I was splishing and splash, feeling with the feeling, moving and a grooving, rolling and a strolling. Wishing and a splashing, oh yeah, on the rolling and the strolling, woo, we was a moving and a grooving, moving and a grooving, yeah, reeling with the feeling, splishing, splashing, yeah, I was a splishing and a splashing, yeah, a splishing and a splashing, woo, on the splishing and a splashing. Well, that's all right, Mama. That's all right for you. That's all right, Mama. Just any way you do it, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right, Mama. Any way you do. Well, Mama, she done told me, Papa done told me too. Son, that gal you fooling with, she ain't no good for you, but that's all right. That's all right. That's all right, Mama. Any way you do.
you want to be a bother with me, hanging around your door, but that's alright. That's alright. That's alright, mama. Anyway, do. Ah, da da dee 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 dee. I need your loving. That's alright. That's alright, mama. Anyway, do. Swing me all the way down there. Come on, let's go, little darling. Let's go again once more. Well, I let you go again. Well, I'll never let you go. Oh, baby, so. Oh, baby, I love you so. Let's go, little sweetheart. And we can always be together. Come on, let's go again. I gave a letter to the postman. He put it in his sack. Bright and early next morning, he brought my letter back. She wrote a poem. Return to sender. Address unknown. No such number. No such song. We've had a quarrel. Our love is fact. I am sorry, but my letter keeps coming back. So when I drop it in the mailbox, I said special deal. Bright and early next morning, it comes right back to me. She wrote the poem. Return to sender. Address unknown. No such person. No such zone. This time I'm gonna take it myself and put it all in her hand. And if it comes back the very next day, then I'll understand. The writing on it. Return sender.
All you have to do is touch my hand to show me you understand. And something happens to me that's some kind of wonderful. Anytime my little world feels good, I just have to look at you, and everything seems to be some kind of wonderful. I know I can't express this feeling of tenderness. There's so much I wanna say, but the right words just don't come my way. I just know when I'm in your embrace, this world is a happy place. And something happens to me. There's some kind of wonderful. I know I can't express this feeling of tenderness. So much I wanna say, but the right words just don't come out. I just look when I'm in your embrace. This world is a happy place, and something happens to me. There's some kind of wonderful, some kind of sweetness.
What's that?
Some kind of warm eyes, some kind of soft side. Lord, it's some kind of wonderful. Oh, yeah, wonderful. Since we left me, I had the same, but I love my girl, gone now that you're gone.
The girls get what they want. The helicopter. Whee!
All by myself, wonder and love my girl, gone away.
I need takers. Then we shall move on. We shall press on into the storm, into the void. As the youthful sissies will make their beds in the legion tents, dwindling around outdoors and out of the encampment. One is for sure. It's cold out there. A hell of a fire in the sky. King Charles himself blesses it. Once in a while. Not that one from 2010, but it's blessed. King himself.
Laura and Tommy were lovers. He wanted to give her everything. Flowers, presents, and most of all, a wedding ring.
He saw a sign for a stock car race, $1,000 prize it read. He couldn't get Laura on the phone, so to her mother, Tommy said, tell Laura I love her, tell Laura I need her, tell Laura.
Sister Sarah told me, Sister, I loved you once, like a sister. Even though when you were tickling my foot or my leg with your foot in high school in the Shina. Yes, it is I. My brother. Jesse's having a hard time with life because he got outdid. Ho, you're the younger one. You had no chance.
As they started the race.
Yes, you've been paying into your mortgage. You're working a 9 to 5. Being eyes and ears for an outfit. Or you're not supposed to be. So, there's that. Get too greedy, man. You're bikers. Don't step in on Montreal's turf. And it belongs to the.
Tell Laura I need her. Tell Laura not to cry. My love for her.
It's our doc. That's it, our doc.
And in the chapel where Laura prayed for her Tommy who passed away, it was just for Laura he lived.
Well, you're in my family, but in a way we're close. But we're not close anymore. And you don't come visit me when you come down here. You ignore me. You get told not to. Yeah, right? Whatever. Of course I got out from underneath them. I was never underneath them. Is it the nothing changed. We do things a little bit better. The biker. Too busy staring at pussy and the death head. Sonny just pulled the curtain, Sonny.
Oh, Susie, you, baby, I love you.
Did we get him in line yet?
Like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. Susie, you.
It's magic trick, Sonny. And make progress. Got Biker and Cody. We're figuring it out. We're sorting it out up here. It takes time sometimes. It takes a little time. The people closest to me, it's hardest to notice what I was up to. Not a whole bunch. Propaganda Endless. I mean, just admit.
Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Baby, I love you. Susie Q. Like the way you walk. Like the way you talk. Like the way you walk. Like the way you talk.
I never leave a brother and uncle behind enemy lines. Uncle Conquistador. John Connor. Yeah. I got that table reserved for me yet? Fucking should be.
Susan Q. Oh, Susan Q. Oh, Susan Q. Oh, Susan Q. Never I love you. Susan Q.